But you can't wait, let me sit up. Good evening, good evening. How you doing? Welcome to the platform. Good evening to all of you here in America and around the world. I'm honored tonight to be your host, regardless. The one, the only, no duplicate to the name. The name has become a household name all around the world. It's undeniable. The name has become a TikTok. Turn the stove off. A TikTok sensation over the years. You are welcome this evening. Tonight, I'm not coming to do free show. Just in case you are just joining the platform. Today, T-Bobo will withdraw the money from my bank account. Anytime that happens, I like to do reimbursement, putting the money back. TikTok sensation. That's what I said. Say you remember what my name is on TikTok, Fatu. Let's go to the cash app and pay the phone bill. The phone bill was taken out of my bank account today. When that happened, I don't like that. It means that money was subtracted. It need to be added. Let's go to the phone, the cash app and pay the bills. I sent the light bill today. I paid the light bill. I paid the phone bill. Why? Because after April 15, things will start turning off. In the harassing, you either make payment arrangement or the turn it off. So I had to do 3 things: the gas, my phone, besides the rent, the gas, my phone, the light. Those 3 things were important. If they turn the heat off, I can't tip out hot water. If I can't tip out hot water, I'll be shaking. While talking to you, one tip of cold water, I'll be generated. Look, I got to tip now. Everything can be smelling. That been a cold, the whole cold. They say that they are spring here. That will in spring. But when you go outside, just sign me the solar agenda. That winter, the temperature drop. But in spring, but we say take or thank you, will not slap your ourselves. Mosquito not eating or will not in the heat. That will take or thank you for it. In as much as a lot of us already tired with America, sometimes I take and sit and say, well, Shallow, they be honest. Who your age mate in la period right now, that be this kid. Common insulin, they don't get them. So I'm gonna get quiet, girl. You're not better than the people power. People power right now. The insulin we are getting. The journeys. The high cholesterol medication. The high blood pressure. That it buying people power. So sometimes I say, God, thank you, yeah. Take your glory for once. Your children get food to eat. You get place to sleep. You get water to run. You get lay. What do you want? Go na faithful. You're welcome here. Thank God for life. Before I start the show, let give you the glory. You read in the tap attire That's what you just wrote. If I go read that thing, somebody understand me. The person will come for work. You are dirty ass sitting here watching me. You say I can't open my Steam wire for free? You're son of my God. Now we are writing tapata. That thing what you just wrote. I deleted it. Don't waste your time to read long thing. Don't waste your time to read long speech. I will delete it. Once that speech against my platform, it will not say that. Facebook gave me the right to press to use them my figure here and delete. Hey, Sibo, Nyane there. Good evening, Facebook. I'm welcome to the platform tonight. On Popular Demand, I'm live. Giving God His glory on this Mother's Month. In this Mother's Month, of course, I will say my truth. When I'm ready to be crazy, I'll be crazy. When it comes to say my truth, I don't back down. So I see that there's a lot of controversial topic going on Facebook. I see all those, this is a drama show. Unless somebody can topic to bring to the platform, then we'll acknowledge them. We'll honor it. If you get any topic to bring to the platform to know your husband cheating on you, your wife running behind you in the house for every day, you're not at peace, hit the cop button, join the show and tell your story in your own voice. You are welcome. I will so block you, Jenna. That's what you're waiting to do the thing I'm talking here. I will block you. There's a lot of fighting going on. It's like people are they are reversing the fight. It's like people are trading. They are trading enemies. People are trading enemies today. I see on Facebook. Friend of my friend is my friend. Friend of your enemy is my enemy. It's not working anymore. I think my friend now is your friend is my enemy, and my enemy is your friend. I think that's what is going on. Let's give and take tonight. But what I really want to say out of my belly, and I'm not afraid to say it. Let's keep it real. Let's keep it honest. I may sound bitter. Maybe you will look at it like I'm childish. But I think a lot of your bloggers, without any further ado, a lot of your bloggers on the Facebook are biased. I don't call your bloggers. I call your mosquito net. Lapa pido. Can dog be king. Say the dog machine in bloggers. You blog about other people. But you don't blog about other people. What is that bullshit? They create you there. Create you just posting here your wife. That's big news. That's news. A lie? No, you say a lie. Greg Cute is constantly posting him and his new wife. Oh, I saw the thing just now on my how you call it page. And he's not afraid to post. That's a juicy story. That story can juice. Because Greg Cute is a man that Seiji Suku is saying she had a baby for Zawu Zawu. How can I Zawu Zawu pa? Instead of being with her, Zawu Zawu pa, you're posting different woman. I see that you on no blog. What happened to the bloggers? Let's Zawu Zawu pa. Let's Zawu Zawu pa. That is me worship Aliya Sono.
Being lazy and being cute.
Let's open the show. We let me say this. It look like create news. Create attention. That create you should call in assistant. Create you in love. Showing a beautiful new wife. Fresh young girl for the expert.
Being lazy and being cute. I'm all from work. Taking a nap in the car, being lazy and being cute.
They can't eat ice cream. She said she won't treat her hobby. Grace Zawu. Today a day off. Hospital day off. She just be relaxed in the couch. Great you say for a year now you being lazy, but at the same time you are cute. That the kind of thing you're sort of you posting. You're 1 way 2x4. La papi do. Platform then passing right say your bloggers. When other people you're running to go block. We call it bully. We call it bully. You're not blocking right here. And you're afraid of certain people. That should be told tonight. Pick and choose bloggers. Bias. Two-faced. Most of you are cheeky. It is a I will get you free publicity. I will get rich man free publicity. And yesterday I will play rich man. Rich man pay me. Can I know? You know say rich man at the moment. And that rich man you waiting for to get you money to promote. You are waiting for long. They make un new say video they make a record lapa. Fatuka get you piece of lapa to party. Most of you just call yourself bloggers. You're damn biased. Yeah, man. Ain't already that musicians. So why would get all of them free publicity? I sit there talking here. If I will play rich man music, why I can't play create you music too for free? Ain't that free thing? Why I can't play Jay-Z no for free? Every At least his fans that create you fans that like him might watch my show and they'll say, oh, if she play create you song, if she say create you don't pay for publicity, I can go visit her cash app. That's show opinion now. We'll play everybody's song here. We'll play everybody's song here. Two people. A lot of your bloggers, you guys are not, you call yourself bloggers. You are not faithful to the call. You are scared of certain people. Today, myself, I sat back a little bit when I had the time. I watched some people on Facebook playing other people live. And it was just snapped fair. Hi, G's. It was not fair. Your second rose spot on her mouth. Your second rose nose, her eyeball. Already we agree. When Seji went to her mom's funeral, why we see your circle in Seji's stomach? When Seji sat down, we're gonna speak on it. What other one in the UK? What I get in the UK? Washing Jesus love. You can't. Maybe washing debt, but he see it. When Seji sat down, Seji's stomach was dragging. That's a major T. That's a bombshell. That's an atomic bomb for a young girl in her 30s to sit down in her stomach on the ground dragging for her buffing everybody belly. She know how to block it for everybody. I see none of you blocking that stomach. If I'm now a blogger, I'm a blogger, but I'm not really there to blog. There is nothing I put my hand towards. It won't trend. But there's sometimes we get your chance to do your job. You get to everything. We'll talk the talk. You're to the blogging. We need the blogging now in your hand. The blogging, oh, you're one-sided. Seji's stomach was dragging for years to Gibraltar. None of your posted it. I see none of your bitches. None of your two-faced bloggers. I see none of your posting that stomach. It a woman. You're running the whole post. I don't know. Frustrated one in Germany. Who stay bonny for me? Okay, but how trasako. I went to my Google party in Arizona. The minute I left for my leg, she posted my stomach because she jealous. She can't go around. Nobody get power ticket to cancel my program. She wish she was in America, so put it like a visa for them. I see her posting Seji's stomach. You're scared of Seji. If people like me were now on the internet, Seji would have still been tracking your asses. You're scared of Seji. I came with 4 chests, 10 toes. And at your age, mate, all of you in your 30s, Seji look like she get born on you. All of you in your 30s. Washing Jesus, I say all of them. The girl's stomach was dragging. The girl sat down in the car, the whole tire went down. She was only forced to come outside because of our funeral. And the person that passed away, that was man. She still dragging you. She still posting things when our business too. We all say doing the same thing. Putting our boy into our knuckle say, oh. Wouldn't mean you're able. Your children crazy. No man want you. You dead. That feels reality tonight. Be nice way. My phone that question. I even started showing my phone battery low. Let me charge it quick, yeah. Because the way I feel eating my kidney beans. If I test it, I'm not getting off. So let me just start the show soon. When Lisa carry me after 10 o'clock, at least we'll not talk plenty. You're going to my cherry. We thought they talk to them. They walk to them. Yeah. Kepetako soko na kidney beans. Enough for Chacha. Happy Mother's Day week. Happy Mother's Day week. I want to get to can't drag my family. Oh, I want to can't drag my family. Ki extra mama. Number one. Ki extra mama. Thank you. We were time for tests. She keep running for tests. She sat down. She play with tests. Say she went on a platform. The money what Rose Morris ke extra mama. That was not Seji money. That Seji money. That Seji money. Seji tell her matter. She sell it on her brain. Ki extra mama is say from today. Seji still reposting where Rose Morris post. Kede umo her money. Oh, that winning get people there. They will mock your co winning. Who welcome you to the platform winning. The one in the UK watching. I get no problem with watching. That's my game. But my problem with all of your buyers. They take what rotates. Let them take what rotates. They take what keep you on one side. Even your own daddy will take what you eat on it. You can move from one side to the other side. If your husband and you live together with the children, so that you can sit to your husband's spot. You're scared again. Woman, what can you get? Probably your only. That a woman what telling. That a woman what telling. Finish up worker. Move in your sister's house, you go pay more. You've been in America for almost 4 decades. A papa say, get sit in your own knee. No property, no car, nothing. I dare you. I've been telling you. Bring that apartment, we sit. Let's see who name is on the apartment. They know you really clacking it. When they say clacking it, it means everything you get in your name. Every shit you get in your name. That what they call clacking it. The word clacking it. Over to on their show and on right now. Then they keep making my stars. Now on my live show, I think it's on my reels. That what you call clacking shit. You can be clacking shit and nothing in your name. You clacking nothing. Go food those small children in like people. You can be clacking the jelly yourself. What are you clacking? Nothing. It's nothing to clack. Now let me come to the reason why I brought about this topic. Let me come to the reason why I brought this topic up tonight. Example. Daybreak more open. Daybreak more open. By another example. Thank you for telling me. Thank you. Echo. One day I will see my star potting. One day we'll come back. One day, oh. Deborah more open. She get energy to cause Rose Jimmy, to cause other people there. When it comes to say she going the snail, she going walk shell. I wanted to call immigration, so we can call immigration on you, eh? I wanted to call immigration, can call my job. If I get my paper, yeah. I sat down, I close my mouth, I want no problem. But then can I see energy for honor? We all can be wicked, be calling apartment complex, calling immigration, calling school, calling social work on it, but what good it will do us? I mean, what I'm trying to insinuate tonight. You're playing it fair. You stop being one-sided. You stop being biased. You stop acting like punks. It's annoying me. It gets my attention when I see you having energy for just certain group of people. But when it comes to the other people, then your energy drain. You're not a friend. Shut up that day. Tell Bobby. You are ready to start disrespecting me again. It's what I thought I was la. That la. And I repeat. When Leah was insulting my children, you are doing replay on it. When I stinking in Virginia, who don't even know how our children told by them when they go to school. When the last time she saw her son take a bath to go to school. Messiah. She tell the last time she saw Messiah take a bath. Mommy, I'm ready to go. Like you're the one she can count on Facebook and tell you your pool. When women rich, they can hire your nanny. The rich people, Kim Kardashian, Beyonce, that nanny, their money, their children, when you see them on the red carpet. Now somebody was struggling for him to more pay on mortgage. That you the one coming and fool my apple. She will fool you like your age mate. That's not me. Your energy can dream. Tony Paco. Tony. They will just call it on not share in a not share. You and her are not joking. It was not no joke. You were ready to tear the blue app down. You got a friend and you back down. You going to negotiate in the back. Yeah, I know you. You negotiated in the back. Because plenty of things were going to happen. Don't can lie to nobody yet. Lie to those small children there playing piano horse. You can't joke on nobody, then you start posting the person picture when they check into America. Are you thinking? The things that you say, the things that you wrote, that you posted, does it coincide? I just get up soon in the morning. I start posting my friend picture. Then I say, I just joking. Hello? What kind of joke is that? Look at you, lie. Look at you, lie. You impressing nobody yet. All of you are punks. You're biased. You're one way. You posting Road Chibi so no more. You posting Road Chibi man. You posting Road Chibi pa. You never posted CG. You never posted CG. I never saw CG on your wall. But you can't say, oh no, say she didn't come for me. No, you're a blogger. You're a blogger, according to you now. She don't have to come for you before you blog her. You're a blogger, according to you. And I only referencing you because once in a while, I go on your lay pages to steal small story to can't discuss it. But you're damn fake. And a bunch of you, including the Deborah more open, you all are punks. Because that it should be told, they were all late joking around. I call you porno star. I call Tony. Come back. I get time to go be calling nobody job, calling nobody apartment complex, calling nobody horse moon. I get time to Google nobody a horse to see who need on the horse, who pay the mortgage. Ain't none of my day. Ain't none of my business. So those are the people you're supposed to be running behind. The people that can come hard on you. You're afraid to disrespect it. Deborah more open state or audacity to tell people that because of me, they call immigration or we're not making a flower. I was saying, but I want a different story for different thing. The thing I want to make a flop. Just see into that me. I stay fresh. I stay fresh. Stay getting my good rest. Stay doing the thing I'm supposed to do. Because one thing I know, I'm not doing this blue app. I'm not kissing no ass. I've not joined no group. I stay alone. The whole platform can be empty. Nobody can contribute. I will still run shit. I'm a running tree. You can't stop a running tree. And I couldn't take no horse. Why I can't pay for? Because somebody tell me, say, I can't horse. Yeah, I will money could take people mortgage can't sell it on my head. When the more in, they are in the hospital getting AV for stress. You know, stress can be in emergency room. Would I at my age? Tia. You're lucky. You can show all your property you get. And I still get the fucking numbers. Talking about because they come and raise money for me, for my lawyer fee. I said, what do you say? I don't even pay attention to no today. I was chatting with the other two. One listen to that thing. Who told yourself to pay attention to your today? And you are not saying that inside me, no. That's also stealing my style. So cat. What type of people start embracing money for one lawyer fee? To tell you what lawyer fee? I mean, to very thing that she and myself we met. When your real mate, they can sit down on your neck. Then you lay down your weapons and succumb. The time my mom had meeting with me in the background. The time my pa called me. The time I leave because of the family being that all because of the family being so I decided to back down. Allah. Your bunch of punks and your these days late children, you get respect for older people. And half for you, that doing bullshit on the Facebook. If you had not come on the platform, nobody knew you. If you had not mounted this platform, nobody knew your name. I was training on the player. The time I used to be on, nobody knew your asses until you started coming here. I opened the way. I opened the door. So if you decide to disrespect me, you will not last year. In short, you keep the energy for your mates. I made a lot of you. I made people to pay attention to a lot of your bitches. That can sit that would stay down on 10 toes. Full chest. A lot of you are see passing around the Facebook here backing the dogs. Two-faced, disrespectful. When you started coming here, when I started calling your name, most of the time my followers, when I like people, they tend to like them too. When they see people come in my space a lot, I start giving them nicknames, then they start doing the same thing too. I have most of them can 50 views, 100 views, 10 views, here and there. I lie. That's one. The fake. Jealousy. Jealousy. You want to measure out with people in the world, you're equal. You can't hear in age. Talent. Education. You will compete with people who you're equal. So just sit back and watch the game. You're damn frisky, damn rude. But when you come to your age mate, then you're back down. You can't pretend. Person who call immigration on you, call your job, posting your husband, posting your daughter, your energy dream for her. When people call my children, they do replay. I lie. I'll be very spy you on my fake page. My second fake page now. I'll be spying all of you on my fake page. With one apple. And pay attention to details. I don't see all of it. I don't see it. Why I ate my kidney beans? I ate my kidney bean correct to them because I want nothing to disturb me. When sleep at me, so I can say I'm tired, I take out life tonight. Please don't forget to support the show. When I entertain you, I got to get paid. Yeah, we're not team tagging. We're not doing follow. And we're not backing down. They see people have been fighting with for almost 1 decade. We still on it. They cannot be my friends. Nah. I cannot step in the zone. I will see them. I won't be bothered with them. Anything I cut to them and negative, I will direct them. It's been this way. And I ain't changing. Because I know how far they can go when it comes to me. I know how far they can go when it comes to me. I still all want running on dirty CRP all day. I think that today, eh? And what did I show? What time you started going in CR space? I thought CR that if la turn the way to see A to A. When cut my penny, you just confused. You know what to do with yourself. But that's somebody causing me. Her friend enemy will become her friend right away. Okay. That's in your own Facebook. My business, you pick the hair from on you. Eh? You'll be doing less. I will stay here, Shani. No horse more. No horse. Hi, Bebo. Please send your paper. And I can announce your whole city here. For Bebo, Australia. I hope you will help Susan pay that heavy data on Susan here. Fake! It's annoying. It's too two-faced for my liking. We pay attention to details, keen details. At that. Now let's get to where I was going to this evening. Hold on. Oh, you in London?
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw a missed call.
My name is Sylvia. I got your number from my sister, Vivian.
Okay.
She said you were the rep.
Yeah. Yes. It's the fakeness. Look what you always started from. It. It. You're run away from the mean people who try to hurt you that deep just because of Facebook beef. Just because of Facebook beef, they go all out. They don't care what it takes. How much it hurt. The impact it will have on you and your family. But your leaders go to war scot-free. And the other people in who your team you know about. You get other people know your side to team tag to help your friend. Now all are going on the blue up. In your little small children name. And that shit is sad. You see people have energy for from day one. I still get energy for those same people. The same people I have energy for. I still have energy for them. I can never think tag with them. They can never be my friend. I know them before Facebook anyways. So what difference does that make? We'll come back to you. Let that topic rest more. Let that topic brief more. Go sit down, man. Tell her again. Oh. People that be she paying so very picked up here, because people that be she paying now, the kind of people you're to hear about, so we'll discuss them. Michi, come. That car will see your boyfriend pour for you. Bring that car papers. Bring all the documents for that car. You gotta show how much a car costs. Last night I congratulated you because if what I'm thinking is that true, I said thank you. At least you get shelter. So when the rain comes, it can't be you here. When the snow falls, it can't be your here. And Texas is very hot. So I will still say thank you. I mean congratulations, because we are all mothers. You don't say bitchy. Yakataya. They left York and go. Try to impress people on the social media. It's scary. The extent you can go. Try to impress a generation that don't give a rat. It's scary. Because one time you told us again you were engaged. They see Michi Bay. My left eye jumping. You told us you were engaged. Somebody engaged you. Hey, okay, remember? Somebody tell you, reminded me in the comment section. Michi can lie. Michi can lie. You know, say Michi get a man to tell that person to go carry the person car and tell the person to put bow on it. And get what the key, oh? Ah, Jaka. Michi can lie. 100%. 20%. Because you got total love now, can we stay away? Total love, can we stay with people there and put new tag and all now? You saw you putting total love through? You got total love now, hanging name tag on neck. And not gonna cruise it just on. To face credit or what the hell they do over there. Don't make total love go get new car. I beg you know. Don't make total love post go tell her brother to get her new car too. She starts sitting inside a jet traffic going. Jesus. Yaka. Don't make Chemo monkey say go pan new scooter. Because these are things I can be your friend, that you and they speaking to go to enter the emergency room. I want to believe tonight unless you surprise me. That particular car you showing, thinking about that car, you can do anything to fit in. You can do anything, Bichibe, to prove point. You. For your track record. Yeah, I'm a business. You ever to tell a person that you me or what kind of me? Put a bow on the car, be giving me the key, and my son will be recording to create content. That's content. But she can lie. Just to prove or point to her enemies that she winning. Because to be honest, if she was not foolish, that the kind of life you're supposed to be living, may giving you car key, giving you a apartment key, giving you horse key. But you not scatter that whole damn part. That whole damn part. It don't scatter. The mileage high. That mileage not low. That car what you showing today. Unless you prove me wrong, that car is not your car. Bring that car document. You bring that car document. Bring that car document, Bishibe. I dare you tonight. And we know AR document. Bring that car document, Bichi. All the time you be in Texas, nobody give you car. That when your friend say or car pay off. Rose Jimmy, I beg you, Matoro. Don't go get no new car, yeah? Don't go get no new car. I will be happy for my children that are trying to make false impression. That car, 10 chances to 1. That car not for BG. It's a whole content. That's a whole content. Try hard to prove a point. Like I said last night, the apartment, somebody, if the apartment she's showing what children inside, if the apartment is where she live in now, I still believe that somebody called son. Somebody look at change the topic here. Somebody called son. Bishike Rike apartment in her name. If that's true, the apartment she's showing the bathroom, she's showing the floor, the few there. If that apartment, that what she's living in now. Somebody calls her. But I want to believe me. She trying to prove a point that your life coming together. Nothing wrong with you putting your life in order. My problem is a fitness for me. And once you bring it to social media, it become my business. Whoever the hell in the goddamn content comment section, when you bring it to social media, it become our business to discuss you. That particular car, that apartment, that somebody apartment, maybe the person here for the 2 days to go sign or rather salary. If the new boyfriend, the people husband can you help you to go sign apartment, fine. But that car, is somebody else's. You just try to prove a point to a generation who don't care for them. That whole car, it needs to be investigated further. And we want yet no 419. We want yet but no 419 Nigerian men. You know that time that Nigerian men, what Michi was showing your Facebook, they made a 419. 2 of them going to jail. But we want yet say you selling nothing for that man. We want yet say you putting money in bank account. Hey, Yakata Yama. Your leading story, oh. They can't stay in Texas. They don't do things now. We want yet any connection with a Nigerian man fraud. Black money. Bad check. As you show you on the internet, everything looking nice. It must be that way because any bad news will drag you rapper. Because if I had to go that length to prove a point to my friend, I think I'm doing way too much. Way too much. And I could stay in front of nobody town home and say I bought it. We want yet no 419 behind 18 yet. I go stay in front of somebody town home or somebody single family home in as much as I want a home because it's an investment. But now can we stay in front of nobody house? When they came right off, I said, oh, Sharon, what the key I gave you? Oh, you want the key, eh? Eh, but Sharon, and you say you just wanted the key to show off. Oh, yeah, that's true. Not the key, eh? But I even know now. You know I can count life in the night. How become your own life now? Oh, but Sharon, to the city, what CG can do now? Time to count life, turn the light off. Yeah, I can't be in the darkness. What I'm trying to get to, lies, it can put people in darkness. Hey, yeah, the darkness where you see CG in, it's not by choice. That's so la la. So lies. When you lie too much, it can put you in permanent darkness. You can't drive the car until one time you go ask the man for the car, then you get in the car to poop in. That they see Lala like SCG intact today. Now she have not given Greg any DNA. According to news on the Blue Street, Seji Suku are not giving Greg no DNA. Oh, I was thinking myself, I was convinced. I said, I know they bought the child for Greg me, Ashina. They say according to war on the street, Greg get no DNA. No sound signature. But when I was telling you say that they care, that they poor keep you crying. That our grandchild, you say I lie. Don't want when you see breast of the same fellow, they flock together. Say she can laugh and say she bought Amazon belly. Create you with stupid sense standing there worry belly. It was not a regular belly. It was fake. But she had to do everything to cover up. Let our child, the first child we ever brought home, teenage pregnancy. You know how many American their children are pregnant? As we speak right now. So when they will march with the belly. The American children. But the power make it look bad. When she was trying to lie. Until my daughter could really saw the lake at breast water on the t-shirt. Round cycle. The water you see nowhere to sit down. That was say she hate Korea to this day. And you will say she alone. Korea, but I can't outside from prison. It's a true Korea. Okay, Korea there. Because I thought we were cousin. They take a lie. They will do anything to prove a point. Lala life. Fake life. That they want to own in that Texas. And you're rare when that time even know who total love was. But you were rare on the internet when yourself body story to my page. That total love went to prison for fake life. Total love said they used to lock Louis Vuitton. When she entered the store, they lock all the doors. If even get door in the store, if Michelle Obama in the store, Sasha Obama, they will lock the door and say, no, you can't be here. Total love check enter. Total love will get on doing shopping before anybody else, before they reopen the store for anybody else to enter. Jose said here, on the scene and behind the scene. I've never seen that thing before. But Total Love said, I want you to happy. And this store she entered, Louis Vuitton, Chanel. They don't lock the door. Nobody entered the store yet. The richest woman in life is here. Beyonce is here. We should get to was shopping before they reopen the store. That Total Love that today were in name tag. And where our name tag was going. I said, but what kind of trouble they again? That would not hire Total Love. Because people want to turn, because we're talking about things I talk from end to end. We won't be sitting down here. We can't yet see the car what Bishop is showing to us. That 419 man. Because you know, play either over to investigation on that apartment. Either over there to investigation on the apartment and on our car. The bitches can lie. Oh, she said he left insurance. But I was saying that that Total Love there. Total Love when they used to lock all the stores there for. Total Love were in name tag now. In short, what I'm trying to insinuate, fake life is not good. fake life. Ena kubiti. You better stay the way you let's see meeting call you poor. Let's see meeting a hotel ente. But at least when that car you get place to live here, your little old car you can drive you up and down. Your children get food to eat. They say, I didn't even know they say Bishop pay where collected all children they brought into the hospital. All lot of things were going on. I will not pay attention. One of my little just come and say, "Oh, copy your hair." It can put you in trouble. Choco. They say Rose Jimmy when gave her children their food, eh? She carried food to her son. Obi died. Then she went to what a leg and knee. She carried food to her daughter too. She made you trap her. Because Bishop said she can't go near her children. She drove to every one of their destination. So Bishop went to. She went to Tenny Horse. She grabbed her father's son too. She carried him to her apartment too. On last day for you. I said, Chester in the kitchen swallowing my kidney beans. When the other news trial my death. Must you? That the proof you pointing. The proof you point. Hey. It's getting to the point where I'm assessing. The only good in all of this, everybody will start putting a set together. But at least Rose been holding her job. Rose been owning her own place. At least. Now. If Bishop is tired of Rose telling her to go find a place. So one of her play money. Or her new boyfriend say, okay, I will call some or lay play for you. I say thank you. Thank God. But just stop doing too much. Just stop trying too hard. They're trying too hard to prove a point that what can be CP with 39 criminal records. They're trying too hard to prove a point that what took total law to prison. A lie. One person get 39 criminal records. Get to hold Victoria's Secret bear walking outside and take picture. The Facebook had done too much. Just for one bunch of banana penny. Just to count Facebook and 2 banana. That's too much. Your young children. You learn to be content. Just the other day, African Bunny, what I get in Africa Bunny. See, Bishop pay her or check to put you. You know, these are the things that when you do, people don't trust you. Even when you say true. Even when you say the truth. Africa panicking and toss. You cannot check to deposit in her account. When she asked you, but why you put it in your account? You give her another excuse. But I think she was smart if she never deposited that check. So people like you, when you tell people something, they can never trust you. Because you have built no trust. I can sit on this chair tonight and see. Try hard to do anything to be great. For people to think that you are putting your life in order. And that's sad. Even the people that posted the car. They said that show. Because when West come to West, you see the man pour the car in your knee and give it to you. Michi pay get the mind for somebody to put bow on car. Pretending to get a key. The whole thing set. A whole setup. The car is a 419 or renowned BM. Anybody work a kid a friend check. Please deposit a check in your account. You trust that person? You trust that person? I can't trust that motherfucker. I cannot trust BCB. But it make a poor car. When I call the news to I say at this. How do you care to sort? How do you care to sort it for her? Because she has been selling that do care for just anything. Fanta bread, mayonnaise, lotion me. And as the years unfolding, the mileage getting lower and lower. So if a true mail for you car, I came to tell your friend, your dance for her on the new birthday. That at least now the pussy is selling. But I came to tell you tonight that whole thing is a set up. The same way Sages set crack you up. Trust Michi Bay at your own risk. Trust Michi Bay at your own risk. Michi is a renowned liar. Or renowned BM. Or renowned scammer. That lady, the first time she started talking to me, let me tell you some of the reasons why I can't trust her. Not me. The first time I started talking to BG, I wanted BG to come on the show to come trap tea. And but the scene wrote she me. She didn't come. So I asked her, I said, "Boy, BG, I was waiting for you last night. What happened?" Oh, I couldn't come on the show yesterday. Oh. I just had a baby and I didn't have a babysitter. And I believe that thing. I believe that thing. Yeah. That lady la criminal. If she had not lied to me before, I would say different thing today. Michi, I mean, people can lie. We all can lie. Nobody perfect. But there are some things that you do. It make you dangerous. I can't forget that story. It's in my head. Michi is a bona fide liar. Victoria D. Christine Princess. I mean, I would not even think about that to tell somebody. You can lie and say I want to work. You can lie and say, oh, you know, I was sleeping. I was sleeping. So what? I was sleeping. The girl said she had a baby. I can never believe that girl. That girl is a notorious liar. If that car she bluffing your way, it may ball that car, so be it. The car lying degree. Michi get lying degree. Michi based on criminal. She's bad news. The only reason why she coming with a car thing that to get on her eliminated skin. To tell him that her pussy selling. That shit not selling. Nothing selling over there, Marco. They say down to telephone. They say down to telephone. Down to telephone. We should have called the people. They put it in the mail. We should have called the people. They put it in the mail. When the telephone reached our address, we should tell the people she see the phone. How do you expect me to congratulate again? And say you have done well. I mean, so many examples we can give to them about Michi criminal activities. That lake here in Arizona. That lake here in Arizona too. Shiny diamonds. Michi all the way from the care. The wake arrived. Michi told the girl she see wake. Naju! Long taboo. The wake got to Michi address. So the girl say, okay. The girl time Michi for the third time. She put the thing on the camera. The wake was delivered at Michi's address. The wake arrived. The girl saw the wake. Just this November. They can ask Bishi the work where I send you not receiving no answer you. They let Kuma Flomo send the work. Kuma Flomo mail the way to me for promotion. But Bishi it was for sale, but you're crediting it. She's here. She said she see the wig. When the wig arrived, she finished taking the wig off. The wig already breathing on him. She now took on the girl wig, everything now try it on. Michi is a bona fide liar. So nothing Michi do on the blue app impressed me. The whole him. Her whole aim is so create this narrative that she's doing well. That's all. I don't want to try that hard. I go to visit my friend in Texas because I see what in horse. I can't run it back. I will stay in front of one horse. I hold a key. I tell Paul home, congratulations. I don't want to live that life. That one you see Seji and Michi, they will click. Seji is a narcissist like Michi. They can lie. Liar, pains on fire. Can you ask for yeah, man? You must say we get relationship conversation here. I can lie. Everybody can lie. But they got serious liars. That Michi Bay, Seji Suku. She will tell us the person that was giving the car key. She will now show them because the person, she won't keep it private. Even though we saw someone a fat person. Yes, they are manipulative. Thank you, baby. Thank you. You can see, Seji trying to put all the blame on Gray. Gray is a psychopath. Gray is a narcissist. Gray is a manipulator. You just said you manipulated us on the blue app. To this day, you still want us to believe. So you create a whole page for me. Bunch of liars. Bunch of liars. International. You don't say lie is a whole career? Lie is a whole career. But in the end, they are always caught in their lies. But lying is a whole career. People lie just to impress people. Just for fun of it. Where you coming from? You coming from the African store? Oh, I just want to. Oh, I just went to the African store. Oh, okay. Why should you lie for going to the African store? But there are people that will just change the narrative. Just because they want to lie. Or go sit down me. No, Musa say come here. I don't know who you are. Pathological. So let's see. A man get you car, happy for you. And maybe you're not competing with your friend. Because it's an illness. Some people, in fact, the older they get, the lives become chronic. The older they get, the lives become chronic. They can just laugh for the heck of it. Honestly. They laugh for no reason. Get it doing is better say. Yeah. You don't know do anything on that now. You got everything you are saying are true. Everything you are saying you are not lying. I don't know who that motherfucker is. But whatever the person came for, they got it. They got to go skipping. They can say me talking the truth so they can't play me say but yeah. Yeah, who the call Musa? Who the hell is Musa? So if I can't sit down discuss the show that or big gala that Beyonce all the celebrities want to that those are not the kind of conversations you want to have. You will sit out there, Rose. Whoever get a patient, you will sit down only. Oh, dirty ass. You see me? If I was lying, like you're trying to say, yeah. If I could lie, like yeah. So I'm just speaking my truth. While looking for my glasses. I need my glasses. I'm just speaking my truth tonight. Why do you want me to speak my truth? Look at it. Look at the track record. I tell you, eh? So let's face the blue app and see what is going on. Oh, so Bravo Clapback. I think this is old. Yeah, the meat color. I know that's how they were meant. It was meant to be. They're supposed to dress that way. Oh, Felicia was live?
Yeah. Yes, my Zell still works. My Zell still works. Thank you, everybody. Catherine, they should. To the old says, you give me a lady in the mouth to say something for me. Thank you so much. For your do what I'm like, I'm still confused. What the I do, sir? Catherine, I have this. Which is for a part. I was expecting for a part. But they yeah, for all the way here. Tell me you're talking about stranger, my sister. It's a different thing for strangers. But I just want to tell her thank you. I'm gonna come back for my women group. Y'all know that I'm gonna come back for that group. I don't want to come on camera. Barbara, when you know they laugh, it's not drama. They don't want to be bothered with you. It shouldn't be like that. They should do it.
But everybody want to hear what you gotta say about your new thing.
You know, but I'm really in real life. In real life, my baby. In real life, I'm a happy person. No country will determine my happiness. That I can say. No country. Like, we're not even the poorest country in the world. If you put me there right now, I will still be happy. But I was born. You have to Google my Felicia and see what that means. And I live by that name. Our name is Felicity. It's happy. Put it in the dictionary. It means happy. And I've been living by that name all my life. All my life I've been living by that name, and I will continue. I'm fine. I will post my videos. I will post my pictures. Because right now, that's what I got to do is just go and post. And I would love anybody that loves me, I love them back or even more. That's me. I'm not a drama tech. I wasn't a drama tech. I'm not going to be a drama tech now because I'm here. I have to, when you think about the people health system here, you have no choice but to take care of yourself. You have no choice. So I'm not going to let anything on Facebook to bring me down.
I see it.
Never in my life. Never. I've never been that person, and I will never be that person. I'm a happy person. I will continue to be happy. People don't like you because you're a happy person. People wanted me to come here and be they wasn't pushing me viral, and then they were going to like me. They were going to like me if I was doing those things because I'm happy. So people don't like that. Catherine threatened me. She said if I ever hear her saying, if she ever hear me saying I'm depressed, she will cut me off. I just want to, my sister Barbara, the baby girl. Since I enter here, Barbara has called me. Barbara has been calling me. She's still on the phone with me. Even some days, Barbara will jump from sleep. Oh, sis, I didn't call you today. I'm calling you. Barbara Kia, she's still with me. She introduced me to some good people. Thanks, sis. I love you. You're gonna laugh is another thing. But this is somebody's birthday. It's somebody's birthday. Catherine, you, sis Tupi, Thelma, thank you so much for making me happy. I was actually happy for my birthday. I was actually happy yesterday. I wanted to wear the t-shirt for the live, but my gifts, my niece took it home. So when she brought it last night, it was late to do the last. I said I would do it today. I wanted to wear. Velma and Yomi got me this t-shirt. I can't turn around to show it back. I showed it on my thing on Saturday because these pins I see through, so I cannot show the back, especially with this light on. But I love you girls so much from the bottom of my heart. The people that even like my pictures, like my stories, I tell you thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
That's the voice of Felicia Waka. Felicia, who just celebrated her birthday in Liberia since she got ordered from here. Let's be honest. Let's keep it real tonight. The only thing anybody will actually miss about not being here, about going home, I mean, is not returning on visitation. But we got a lot of young Christians that have moved back home in the 50s, in the 40s. That low, you will carry my low. That Kenja. That very way, it move on your head. Every month, you got to see rent. Every month, you got to pay mortgage. Honestly speaking, she look good. She look stress-free. Seriously? No, Finisher got 2 nieces. Finisher got 2 nieces. I have 1 niece in Hall that had that thing. She got another niece. Let's clarify them. America is stressful. You must sit down here tonight. America is stressful. Tony. America is stressful, my people. Take it or leave it tonight. And Liberia is home. That Kenja. The only thing that you will feel, you walk out to your feelings, the what day yesterday, you walk out to your medical check on the UK car. But you can go to another country. But Liberia is home. Liberia is home, yeah. We are all 7 years for this job. We tired. We tired. My girlfriend myself were having a conversation the other day, and she was talking about car insurance. Car insurance is so high these days. Yes. Yes, precious. Car insurance is so high these days. Make you ask from here, man. Yes, or facing your grandkids. America, how? Kataya. Look, the country can put you in another mindset. Africa, you pay your little horse. You get no bills, so you get no mortgage to pay when the morning. That your horse. That your horse. The only thing that will be finished on based the country. When the current code, they play hard. No quarry. When they put the generator on, you gotta turn it off early because of the fuel, you know, and the other things. But apart from that, we grew up in Liberia. We grew up in Liberia. Yes, full courage. You want to get full courage. Liberia, anything happen to the car, it's sit out on you here. Anything that happen to that car, you're trouble. It is even liability insurance. It will cost you. Liability means nothing inside for you. Nothing inside it for you. That what they call liability. Somebody say we sorry, Sarah. You know what I'm saying? Somebody say me something, you see. I will not repeat broadcast. I won't listen to nothing all year today. Please, let what you say will be new. What's this? What is this? I tell level yo. This so witty now, oh. Why you saying this so witty again? Eh, oh. So we just only new? Is that this is old. For capital, so we saw it too. Let me say so quick. It's so we not careful. Hey. You came to America. It's so we is not careful. The police no poor us. This policeman will end up putting Zoe Osa. I want new cheese. The statement he made to her, he's not coming to lie. It's fraud. I didn't even know Zoe was living with a man. If Zoe is not careful, they may lose confidence, trust in her. He might end up asking her to leave. Because I'm very sure Zoe rest of his story is gone. I always thought the two girls were competing though. I always thought the two. It says on AR to both them together is real. Beyonce and Rihanna. The police may getting tired. That policeman is getting tired. And I think what she said about the paperwork and what sweet thing, why she think she can trust these white Americans or black Americans. You can't trust these people. I don't care how you say that man let you. So you can't trust that man. You can't trust these people. You can't go tell the message. Ryan will carry the horse. Well, Ryan will pay you for you to pretend to immigration. What make you think you're supposed to tell that man that kind of personal thing? The man will tell you yes and set you up too. The man will set you up too and call immigration on you. I'm not saying the man can go to jail. The man made a thing clear. The man said he can go to jail for fraud. The man said the thing. I'm trying to say, don't change the topic. Why would Zoe trust? Why should Zoe trust an American or pure American That man was born yet. The man served the force, serving the force, in the force, right? He retired. Even if he's retired, you can tell that man that thing that may call immigration on you behind your back. I think you should know what to say and what not to say. That clip came in my inbox just now, and I listened to that clip and making sense out of it. That was delusional. That is delusional. To have told that man that make him report you to immigration and say you brought around here on fake. You trying to collect money from Ryan. That man not your man. That man is not your biological father. You can trust him, but not to that limit. I don't know what you were running in your brain that day. Don't repeat that thing again. That's what the man told you. His integrity is on the line. He cannot lie. Don't do that thing again. Don't be that naive. You're not small again. Don't be that stupid. And if you keep having those kind of conversations with him, that may end up asking you to leave. That may end up asking you to go. Oh, I was thinking that your apartment, you know, just stop by. That's what I was thinking. I don't really follow your thing in that. You and Ryan would have sat something up in the back and don't repeat it to that man. Or I was thinking it's our own place and they make it just stop by to check on her. You can't be staying in that main place and explaining your whole life to him. Guess what? Anything I may go call, he will report you. So I shall hope you pay your rent on time and you do what you're supposed to do. I hope so. Spare yourself the bullshit. Who you think was the best dress at the Met Gala? Who you think was the best dressed at the Met Gala? Over to Not exactly what I want to say. ASAP Rocky. Yeah, the school year is already over. We got few more weeks for school to close. Therefore, thank you. Few more weeks. The cartels, Beyonce. Well, I don't know what kind of skeleton outfit Beyonce was wearing. Rihanna got too big. Rihanna pregnant or she just had a baby? Rihanna pregnant? The girl can lie on her life. When they blow her out, she said the man was stopping by. So she let him sleep in her son's room. Oh, she just had a baby. Oh, she did you there? Mm. What wrong with you? Oh, the Carters. Beyonce, JC, the daughter. Okay. Definitely not Beyonce. Yeah, me capping for her. But Beyonce was not bad. But thanks for sharing. Who says he? Sick me. Who's this? What I like Opitia? What do you think of this? Lupitia. Wow. That is so different. Hmm. Let me be. Oh, it's about Rachel's outfit. Okay. So why a lot of artists said or not attending the Met Gala. They said because the person who hosted the gala is a pedophile or what? Wow, a lot of artists like what her name? What is her name? I like her. This Black American artist. A lot of them said they were not going to attend the gala because the host of the gala is some kind of nonsense that's going on in this country. Can somebody please help me with that? Jeez, I read something or listened to something that I on CNN. Other celebrities did not attend because of the host. And the rumors. Jeff Bezos, Jeff Bezos, founder 8. And as you know, Jeff is bestie with your daddy. Taraji Prince, yeah, boycotted. Yes, other celebrities too, not just her. Nicki Minaj. Jeff is a mega. Okay.
I don't know why you asked me to come up here.
Yeah, come and talk because you know, when it comes to the American cheese, I know shit.
No, well, as you know, I know you're a MAGA supporter, so I understand that. But Jeff Bezos, the owner of Amazon, is obviously a Trump supporter, and was really pivotal in why Trump, won the nomination. And so the Met Gala is typically just, an opportunity for celebrities and people with money and any level of creativity, whether it be music or art or, sports, even anybody with money to come in and just be creative and wear the most exotic and crazy, outfits made by incredible designers all around the world. And that's what the Met Gala is about. But it's a very exquisite and a very highly expensive and, creme de la creme situation. Now, with this particular one, it was funded by Jeff Bezos, which is rare. That doesn't happen often. It's actually being boycotted. So I was kind of surprised that the Met Gala even happened this year. But that lady, what is her name? I can't remember her name. That Black lady who be acting in those movies, the one you were just trying to call her name.
Yes.
A lot of different celebrities boycotted it because this year it's being funded by Jeff Bezos.
Taraji Henson.
Taraji.
Also, every year, the Met Gala is sponsored by somebody new.
Typically, yes. Yes. And this year, it's just kind of been one of those things like if people are like kind of secretly boycotting it because of everything going on politically. So the fact that it came through, Jeff Bezos was like, no, this has to happen because it's after parties that happen. It's like the Oscars, the Grammys and everything all in one, but they get to dress weird. The weirder you dress, the better, right? So it's just like a cute little... It's a thing that people do. It's fun, But most people were boycotting it this year. Like if you notice, you didn't see Whoopi Goldberg there. She's normally there in her crazy outfit. So there are some celebrities that I was hoping to see, but didn't show up. So this is making a statement because Beyonce of all people finally showed up, and she only makes special appearances, and so a lot of people are questioning like what's going on there, But yeah, I mean, a lot of people didn't want to be a part of it because Jeff Bezos, he, clearly is a Trump supporter and he's MAGA. And with the political climate that we're experiencing right now, most people don't want to be a part of that.
Oh, so that's why.
That's why they're upset. But I mean, people still came out and did what they did. And there were some cute outfits. There were some that was kind of weird. But the theme this year was art. Like they have different themes every year. Sometimes they do like flowers and this and that. So you were supposed to express what you considered art. Rihanna came and looked like the little, Brillo pad. Rihanna came and looked like a little Brillo pad, and then Beyonce came in her skeletal, diamond outfit as ambiance. And then there were, I think Kim Kardashian had this like gold metallic thing. So it's really nice if from a designer perspective to, indulge in that. I personally don't give a shit. I liked all of the outfits. I like looking at weird shit like that. But
you know that Rihanna wearing crystals all over?
Yeah. Rihanna, I mean, that's a money that's a money show. Like anybody with money is going to be shown. If you don't have money, you cannot get on those steps. Like period. So that's a very who's who kind
You
of.
trying to say our Liberian millionaire could not care on the carpet too?
I would hope like Tesla was there. You know, I would hope that there were a couple of us that were there, but just didn't get noticed from a journalist perspective. I would hope that there was some kind of African presence there, and I'm almost certain there was, maybe even Nigerian, really. But I believe that our presence was there. I just don't think that journalists were looking for us. You know, I think they look for the ones that are the creme de la creme of society, and the people that get noticed mostly. And those were the celebrities that we saw like on different platforms. But I'm almost certain there was a element of us there somehow, some way. But I don't know if it was Liberians. I don't know.
No, but we got Liberian millionaires now. What are you talking about?
Real talk, I agree, but I didn't see him. I would love to have seen him, but I didn't. Did anybody in the comments, where the comments said, did y'all see any Liberian celebrities? I would have called them out.
But I told half a millionaire in Virginia.
Oh, yeah, I definitely didn't see Cece there. She was not there with that yellow dress. No, I would have I would have expected her to arrive accordingly, right? But no, the millionaire was not there. Cece, I'm disappointed. I was looking out for you. So
Why can you analyze she and Robert with the whole Jessino thing?
you know, I really haven't been following that story. I know the last I heard about Jazino, isn't he like potentially gay? I don't know, or maybe not.
No,
What's
he's
going
not.
on? He's not. Okay. So
He
what's
says
going
not.
on
He
with that?
says he's not.
Okay, so what's going on with it? Because I've seen different posts.
But then other bloggers, other people, talk show hosts are saying that he is.
I don't think he's gay. I mean, at first I was like, I don't know who's going around rubbing people's backs. I mean, I have, you know, older sons and stuff, and they're just not into the business of rubbing people's backs. But if it was coming from a respectable, you know, perspective, I can respect the fact that he was rubbing this man's back, thinking, okay, you know, I appreciate him, and then things got gay. But I just don't know how inclined any of my sons would have been to rub on another man's back.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And that's my whole like on the fence thing about it. I don't like calling men out just to be gay because I love man business. But at the same time, it's like, what would employ you to rub on a man's back, to massage a man's back in an adult age? Like, he's not 15, 16 when this happened, right? He has to be, what, 18, 19, 20? Like, why are you rubbing a man's back? That's very gay. Honestly, I mean, I think it is. I just think it's very metrosexual. It's not something that a masculine man would be inclined to do on any level of respect.
Well, in Africa, little boys do that to older men. Those days now, without any strings attached, without any motive.
I'm very curious as to what age that's happening, because I'm very Liberian. Used to go to Liberia every summer and get beat on by the freaking Catholic nuns. So I understand our culture very well. And I still don't foresee any of my sons who are very, you know, African, like rubbing on a man's back on any level of respect. I'm just trying to, like, I feel like maybe at a certain age, maybe, you know, but in your 20s or late 30s, or what age was he when this happened? Like what?
I can't remember.
Yeah, that's my only thing. Like I don't want to question a man's sexuality, because I know people do what they have to do, especially when they're trying to come to the top. And so I can see your point very well, actually, CR, when you say, you know, he's just looking at it from a respectable perspective, and maybe he just wanted to do what he had to do to rise to the top, and he was just doing something that wasn't a big deal to him. But clearly the way he described the situation, it was uncomfortable from the jump. So I just feel like all of our sons should have some type of default, you know, method of escaping situations like that. Like, I just don't ever see any of my sons, and I have a 30-year-old son and a 19-year-old son. I don't foresee any of them rubbing any man's back. That's a major, like, no, this is not supposed to be happening. You know, he said he was praying. Oh, I heard the interview. He said he was praying to God, like he was talking to God, like he was on the phone. I would have just said, no, this is not for me. I got to go. This is not me. I can't do this anymore. Should not have been that traumatizing, unless other things.
Supposed to reject the two of them in the house, and he was afraid.
I can respect that. Again, I need to know what age he was at.
No,
Yeah,
no,
he
no.
was like
It
a
doesn't matter the age sometimes too. Or suppose it was
okay.
just the two of them, but he was older than him,
Okay.
and he
Okay.
was a friend.
And there was a level of intimidation. Okay, I can factor that in. Then hopefully
You know what
that
I
was
mean?
the case. Hopefully he's not a gay, and he continues to do what he's doing, and he's successful in all his ventures. But I would suggest that he doesn't go around rubbing on men's back anymore. That's just not okay. I don't care what level of respect you're coming from. That's just I just keep imagining my sons, and I'm
And
thinking,
that was way back. That was way back.
okay, okay, we'll give him that. Yeah.
But sir, did you
So
come for me or you came for the
yeah,
color?
I came for the conversation, the caller, and from my understanding,
Mhm.
from what he explained, because this is why a lot of people don't come out to explain themselves. This is why people don't come out to explain their story because we
Mhm.
take it and we understand it from a different perspective. The
Right.
first interview, I just saw clips, little bits and pieces until he came on CR show that night and kind of went into details of the story. That's when I had the chance and the opportunity to hear what
Right.
he was really saying. So basically, he was afraid for his life. There was a lot of boys in the compound. This
Mhm.
person, somebody introduced him. Oh, this man, you know that my uncle, he's really
Mhm.
cool. He's like this. Let's go there for the weekend. So
Okay.
mind you, the way in which this man came across, the way in which he did it, he was afraid, like, damn, if I just say no from the rip, it's gonna
Mhm.
look that type of way. And I see all those boys he got in the compound outside. So basically, when he talked about he was praying, he was just praying for his life to find some type
Mhm.
of way to go about it so he will be able to live to see another day.
Okay.
So
So
the whole
did he
rubbing
think
thing
his
wasn't
life
just
was
like,
at
oh, I'm so
jeopardy?
comfortable. The whole rubbing thing wasn't just like, oh yeah, I was just freely rubbing another man's
Right.
back, but I did it because of my safety. I did it
Okay.
because of my life to live to see another day. So that's
Okay.
my understanding. So if
Okay.
people just took it like they heard that part, then why would you rub another man back? That's gay. Yeah, it is
Right.
gay, but from what he explained, he
The
was afraid for
circumstance.
his life. Yeah.
Right.
So he did it, and then he did what he had to do. I think when the man pulled his pants down or something, he
Oh
tripped.
wow.
So when the guy tripped, that's when, he was able to make up some type of story. Oh, yeah, I told you I would think about it, something like
Right.
that. And then, but he only explained this because the interviewer asked him, has he ever done, what type of experience he's had in his life before? So that's
Okay.
what even made him, and he was comfortable with
Call
this
it out.
man. Yes, he was comfortable with the interviewer because, from my understanding, the interviewer is like a older person to him, or he respect him.
Yeah.
So he decided to
He felt
open up. But
open.
mind you, this
Okay.
story has also been told by him with all his other close friends. So other people have heard of this. The internet is just hearing of this, but he had been telling his story to his dad and his
Uh-huh.
close friends, because Alita even came on the live and said, yes, I know
Mhm.
Jezreel personally, and he explained this story to me before. So,
Right.
people were just quick to run with the little clip. Oh, why would you be rubbing a man back? But he went into detail saying, anybody would do that. If a gay person come to me, or if a woman come to me, I know I'm not gay and I'm afraid for my life. I'm going to do certain things to be able to escape, to be able to live, to see another day. So
Well,
that's just what
well,
that
thank
was
you, caller,
about.
and I
Mhm.
appreciate you giving me the rundown because again, I've been so busy. I don't follow every single thing, but I just know the couple of times that I've heard his name brought up, this is what I keep hearing. So help me understand, since you have deeper insight, is the
Mhm.
person's back he was rubbing, is he a child
No,
murderer?
he's an older man that like to prey on young boys just because they're looking for opportunity in life. So another thing he said was he's warning younger boys
Uh-huh.
because of what he went through. Because in the industry they got other young boys like him coming up too. So he's kind of giving a message at the same time saying, don't do this, don't
Don't rub the
yes.
back.
Don't do none of that. Be careful. Some of them will call you in the corner because this is
Mhm.
this has become a norm, and boys are really
Yeah, I heard
doing it.
about that too.
Yes,
Yeah.
boys are doing it because they want to make it, they want to be big. Look at the 15-year-old boy that was sodomized, that's still fighting for his
Hmm.
life. He did it because he was bringing little 500 and men say, I would buy you soccer boots, I would do this, I would do that. He was
Mm.
agreeing to do it until he got ripped by 3 men. So you get what I'm saying? It's become a
Yeah.
norm because they want to eat, because they want to live, because they want to buy stuff, because they want that
Okay.
iPhone, because they want to live,
Yeah.
that kind of lifestyle.
Survive. It's survival,
It's a
right? Survival of the
survival.
fittest.
It's a
Yeah.
survival. Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. Understood. And I
Mhm.
appreciate that, because again, I always use my sons. Like, that's the
Mhm.
only thing. I'm like, would K1 and Jeffrey ever do some shit like this? Hell no. But,
Mhm.
but, but the way, but now that you put it in better context,
Mhm.
And I'm trying to see it that way too, because I mean, CR has been pretty, advocating for me to see it that way and stuff. But I've just been like, I don't know, that's just very gay. Like I just don't
Mhm.
understand. But the way you're putting it, like he felt for his life, and
Mhm.
if you're in
Mhm.
survival mode, and these little other guys are around there, other guys, your school age kids, your old school age peers are there, and everybody's surviving and doing well, and you're like, shit, let me just rub on this man's back and do what
Mhm.
everybody's
Mhm.
doing, because Lord knows if I say no, what could possibly happen with a man
Mhm.
of this
Oh yeah,
stature.
and
So
he
I
said he don't have
definitely
no
appreciate that.
problem. He said
Hmm.
he don't have no problem with you if you're gay, but keep it over there. Do your gay stuff with people that is
Right,
gay like
right.
you. Don't
That's
bring
what
it
he
to
was saying.
me. That's not gay. He
Yeah.
don't, he had a gay friend that died or whatever, and this
Uh-huh.
man was the nicest man. This man advised him. They used to do devotion together. This
Oh
man told him
wow.
the only girlfriend you will bring in this house is the only woman I ever want in this house. But don't bring your gay stuff to me. Don't force other boys to want to be gay if they're
Right.
not gay. Because that's what happening in Liberia. They're turning these boys out.
I
They're turning
heard.
these boys out
Yeah.
before they have the
Yeah.
opportunity to even know woman business. You already introduce
Hmm.
them to knowing man business. So that's what they're gonna know. That's what they're gonna like. You get what I'm saying? So that's just what it is. It's sad, but it was a message too. It was a message too to a lot of these young boys because we seeing them holding pocketbook, we seeing them snapping their finger, or they gay attitude. These boys are taking this stuff for money. These boys are allowing these men to touch them, to do things to them, to give them money. Unfortunately, the other little boy hiding it from his mom until it was three of them. Did he know that the men were going to bring two extra friends? No, but he was taking money for him. He was hiding it. He was agreeing to do these things. So it's like a message and a wake up call. You can call Javina Gay from today to tomorrow. He told a story. He keeping it moving. He just try to let other people know and other little boys know this thing is not good. Don't get yourself involved in it.
Yeah.
Yep, this thing is not good. Don't do it. Poverty make people do a lot of things. Look at all the young girls. I be seeing video where the other girls say, "Oh, we can suck and we can do this, we can do that for $10. $10, but that's someone then they just do it because they come from a poor background. Their family need to eat. They don't have it, so people get involved in so many different things because of just wanting to live this life so bad, wanting to be part of the Jones, wanting to be in this, oh, I'm bougie, I'm bad. Forget about Africa, even America. We see people doing all kind of funny things on the internet just because they want to belong, just because they want to be part of some type of big Jew or whatever the case might be. That go for the men and the women. That go for the men and the women too. You got no business. It was a movie Tyler Perry made, I think Temptation. Few years back, it's been years now. She ended up she had a little boyfriend too, and then struggled to get her the ball, going to school to be a pharmacist. But she saw this rich man, she jumped into him, private jet and all.
Your call back. Oh, I think the call drop. Oh, she, Oh, really? Oh, look at the get a jet. They get a. They probably in Zanzibar. So that case, yeah, in that jet, that's who. I bring you back. Lots of Liberian boys are being thrown out. This is hiding. You're trying to live like these IG models. Oh, Instagram, eh? The world has become a dangerous place. It is a dangerous place. Of course, a lot of Liberian girls do have sex. Yeah, he's nobody. Mm. 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 I'll open a platform now for people to come on. But I don't know why Facebook is not adding people. Okay. Right. Okay. Oh God. Mm. Why wouldn't you be testimony here? You my rather. You everywhere. Can't tell me what you want to say about Justino. And I can't put in my mouth. That rich man chair put on music video. Who already discussed rich man music video. We already saw rich man video. Man. That cheap ass video. We already saw that cheap ass video. I'm sleeping now. It can't be messing with me. So who should start making music? Rich man? What's that? The poor passion now? He can sing, but he get passion in singing. You can tell the man to start singing. It's only the man level tell the man to stop. Yeah, just a little low budget video. What can we say? Yeah, now with passion. What you mean with passion? Yeah. Also, that washing me my hair. Now you it is still when you're 70 or late 60. I don't know anything but Bishop is son graduation. Why?
You're sorry, my phone died. For your brain. Sissy to fight. You and Sissy is fighting. Nobody instigating. You and Sissy is fighting. You're settled behind closed door. And I want your business. Nobody there to instigate anything. You and Sissy do have your misunderstanding. You did. We seen it. So about everything that Sissy will play with, that one of your family picture. Right now, you got Master's son as your cover screen on Facebook. And you talking about Master is bad because she brought your family also? You brought her family also? Girl. You're sorry. You're not creating no contest.
Okay, let's play the latest
You
one.
and Sissy not creating
Yeah, but that one, oh no.
Kelly, Cardi, or whatsoever you pay for. Because that creature posted your address, not me.
Okay,
And I was I can't. No. The reason why I'm back here, let me close the blind so you can see my face. You got his stupidness. Don't never get in my inbox to be brave and think.
the winner. I know which to talk to.
Sissy not creating no content.
Then listen to the one together.
Talking about morning evening, my sister there wanted to car, and then I told them your whole bag, your full bag. Okay. You're not creating no content. You are liar to your Paco. That the same way you make status about me, talking about I came on the internet, I wanted to be relevant. You met me on the internet. That because of me, people know who Tonya Parker is today. That because of Tonya Parker, people know who Rose is, Versace Rose is. It's because
So
of
their video, I'm not interested.
Versace, people know who Tonya Parker is. You
Talking to some girl.
I never even pick you up. Because one thing about you need to be truthful in your post. You came on the internet, you wanted to be relevant. Bitch, you met me on the internet. I've been on the internet, say, talking to this. I've been on the internet, say, made in Africa. I've been on the internet, say, scroll when I'm picking this. I've been on the internet, say, Petty Nation this. You met me here. I mean, you here. That you just came on the internet 2021. So how because of I wanted to be relevant? Then you telling me you making a whole puzzle. You wanted to keep on the internet. You wanted to be relevant, fighting for people. I read that post. I just jumped over it because at the end of the day, you're not talking to me. Because if you was talking to me, you would say, "Oh, you been on the internet." You wasn't talking to me because I've been here. I've been on the internet more than some people's spaces that you eat. Okay? The few people I can name that be on the internet, me, Nana Drake, Diamond, Edith. Okay? We've been on this internet. African Bonnie, Sano. Those are the few people I can still keep track of that we did. We've been on this internet. The whole letter. I'm not a letter you are writing or copy and paste. You came on the internet, you're looking for relevant. You've met me here because of me, people know you. If you are never coming speak on me, nobody will come and know you. You spoke on me. Because because of me. You call my daughter your niece. When you're fighting, the thing we need to tell people, when they're fighting, the first thing they come from are cheering and family. Now you. Now you started it on TikTok. When me and you was having a normal discussion, the first thing you went to go do, you wanted to be funny. You change your profile picture to my mom picture. I know you wanted to be funny that my mom is ugly. Tony, you see my mom is? My mom have a daughter that about to be 60. You see my mom recent picture I just was yesterday afternoon they did that video. That picture name when she took her black. In our family is no ugly person. But you wanted to be funny. And that's why I told you your mom picture will remain as my TikTok profile picture until I go on this ground. And actually, it was still there. The thing you started, you were in it. Okay? You ain't fixing that creating no content. And your picture not no AR picture. I took that picture and I made that video. Then you were online. Oh, you're living there. I get in my juice and cheese. Yours, play man. I know play man or well, this man. Anna, that one was explaining Tanko story. How I used to go to Everly Hotel, the whole board of food. Ain't nobody that know me, they know I don't eat from people's house. Ain't nobody that know me, they know I don't drive people's car. Anybody that know me, they know I don't visit people. Then this don't know me. She have a whole lot of things to say in that video. This don't know me. Oh yeah? Me that cooking a therapy for me. That me will go to somebody else. But that's not what we hear. We hear because of you. You are a liar. You don't have thick skin when I drag you. I thought 1 hour 45 minutes. Over 800 people was watching me on TikTok. I drag you. I filtered your bloodline. Guess what? By 1:30 p.m. the next day, you're calling my apartment complex. I'm mentally ill. And you just wanted to check on me. You my sister. The woman recorded you and came and knocked my door. That day I went to the mailbox. I went to go check my mail. The woman said, your sister just called you. I only got one sister. And I know she will definitely not be calling you. So I said, call the person back. When they called at your husband, normal papa, the woman recorded you and gave it to me. When I brought it,
your phone went there.
That people never look for me. You're acting that I just wake up and I won't look for you. You wanted to be part of the Joneses. You wanted to be part of the Joneses. You put yourself in matter that don't concern you. You put yourself in matter. Who gave me the recording of you? Sabrina. I was sleeping. Sabrina said, you know the girl they call Tonia Parker? I said, no. She said, this girl said she related to your sister, your daughter. She's your sister. She's waiting for your daughter. I knew you. I even have you on Facebook. Me and you ever cross paths in life? We ever disagree in comment section? You went on TikTok, you lie. I only used to troll her. Who you used to troll? You can troll? That day, Korea have to put you in your place. Korea said we was part of it. We went to Rose mom's house. I was part of it. You say you wasn't part of it. You can troll? When we ready start to troll, you can troll? You that ain't get tasty. That you say you won't be a black girl. You ain't not doing no content creating. That shame got Sissy and that shame got you. You said your test is for Sashi Rose say shame got you. And this was Sissy is not respected for being in this game so long. That's why she start respecting. Good morning, Kim. That's why she start respecting. You know, yo, wait, let me go get my mama. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Oh, you don't sit down to a lion. It's never let come and
Yeah, almost said a great birthday. Don't be running. I Trump the other side wall here. With a Trump sticker on your car. Don't be running, then you get here and see. They ain't no other about here, America. You won't get people. We get people who still got it right across the road. Don't be acting a funny creature there around here. I'll be running that ass. Then we go, you're going to Dollar Tree. I know you are going to a Walmart. A Dollar Tree, Billy won't split it roll into two. I'm being you are playing for. I ain't want this our country. I just understand I nobody. I'm not trying to get that. It will buy. Thank you for my bank car. But let's start it here. I'm full of this die. I can't see you about with my name. Yeah. That picture not in there. They got that for me. The girl can lie. Tonya can lie. Tonya and Cece was maybe they're not happy problem anymore. And we all know Cece. And we all know Cece. What I can say in Cece's stomach. It takes 50 years. Cece coming on the internet to tell us that she and Tonya have problems. Cece will tell us. Yeah. No, the woman wanted to hit me. You see me. You don't know that even if I own everyone passport in the country, I got right to cross the road. I got right. You'll be speeding and because you wear a glass so you won't be acting funny. That means that by the time you will know. If car can choose color, yeah, car. And when I even want to go to West End, I just later. You ever see somebody later on a spring chicken? I'll be the first person. Yeah, man. Maybe they are make peace. And it's okay. Because I asked you, what happened to you and your meet and greet people that you're arguing? Maybe they are make peace. Okay? Talking about, I gather and fake pages for one of my posts. They were coming for Sunday, and I decided to delete on a post. You have to know that 80% of CC followers from Liberia, and 80% of your followers Dubai. You ain't your follower. Tonya Paco, you do not have a follower. 80% of the people on your page you buy them because I don't see nobody that can people can follow, they can share more than they comment. You share your places in Shaking Table, in Fire FM, in all the places. You share your own post. You're not supposed to be sharing your own post. Other people are supposed to share your post when they find it interesting. That's how the blogging business works. You don't share your own post. So tell people say, yeah, on this time crossing for Sashi Road. I on that side, yeah, climbing Master Boy man. That's not how this thing works. Yeah. That's not how it works. But you wanted to be famous. You wanted to be that girl. You wanted everything at the time they bring a need. No, I'm not Father Hill. No, I'm not Diesel. No, I'm not down. I'm just a blogger. You are not a blogger. Bloggers do not filter people's faces to make them ugly. Blogger posts about everything. When your friend Tory man disgrace for you, when Tory man was kissing another woman, then you post it. When Tory so-called man was kissing in Liberia, there, you post it. You're not a blogger. A blogger do not pick and choose. They post anything. They post anything. Blogger post food training, and that's why y'all can say anything about Jesus side. But one thing y'all can say like girl D do not pick and choose what she posts. If you post dry red, D will post it. Now you use that page to bully people that you don't like. And your bullying can go too far. Because when they come out, they can't bully you, then you start crying wolf. You use that page to bully people, and you're not a bully. You adopt this habit, and you're not part of this. Yeah, you're not making power. But I'm telling you the truth this morning, Sonia Marcos. You use that page to say you're coming for people. You went from CEO to a blogger. I never see nobody that the more that said. Because when you first started calling me, you said you was a CEO. I wasn't on your level. You went from CEO to a blogger. Now you're a blogger. Before you was a CEO. Pretty soon, you're a DCC maintain friend. Pretty soon, you're a DCC maintain friend. As they go back. You're not friend with DCC maintain. But you can spend hours and hours on the phone with her. What are you talking? When you and Sissy discussing, I can only spend hours on the phone with people that I find interesting as my friend. Me and Tara, my friend. And I find interesting Tara as my friend. Me and Tara, just when I see something that Tara see, I share with her, she call me, she say, hey, Rose, how you get the information? That is, when me and Tara get to this school, I don't know Tara phone number. I don't know if it starts with 321, 011, 432. I don't know. I don't care. See, so now your friend, when you were able to go to the shop, the first time you ever did your hair in 27 years, even on your own birthday, you couldn't do your hair. That was because of CC Maintain event. You went for makeup on your face. You went to CC Maintain event. If the person is not your friend, you put all that effort and time. Don't come here and can't say, oh, we support women that lie. Yeah, support no woman that lie. We support women that lie. You went to CC Maintain event because you want CC to be your friend. You have interest in CC being your friend. CC is your friend. You only have to say CC is not my best friend. That makes sense. But CC is your friend. Anybody that you spend hours and hours with on the phone, if you are a friend, you have built some type of relationship. I told CC posted. I didn't want to send a picture to put CC. I told CC say post the other picture. You have to understand. We're not on the internet. I know some of us can speak English, but we can comprehend your words that come out of your mouth. And we can study you. We listen to you. We care about the mind. We care about the things that come out of your mouth. Okay? You tell me somebody say, all the things either they should focus on is not CC lying. Me, unless CC lying, I don't have a problem with it. Because CC can lie on herself. So don't CC not lying on me, that all matters. CC can lie on herself. I don't have a problem with CC lying, to be honest. I always like that about CC. I always say, if CC can't tell you, she gets 15 million, 15 million in a day. You believe it? That CC won't be fair. You believe it? You already believe that CC got 15 million in the bed. You're wrong with it. You're straight to the mountain for CC heading. I don't have a problem with that. But one thing, you will not come on the internet to come tell us, oh, CC is not my friend. CC was your friend. You can't read it, I'll go. I cry, I commit. One thing, you will not tell us, CC is not your friend. say, oh, Sissy, not my friend. Sissy is your friend. Because for you to spend hours and hours on the phone with somebody, that have to build some type of relationship. I can just wake up and be on the phone with people, especially for a married woman. You're not leaving that part out. You're not single. You're married. You have a family. You live in a home with your husband and children. You're not going to be just spend hours and hours on the phone with somebody you don't have no interest in. Yeah. You're not going to spend hours and hours on the phone with somebody that you don't have no interest in. Nobody's talking here. Sissy, not my friend. Sissy, not my kid. Sissy, no, Sissy is your friend. The only thing you can tell her in the here, you and Sissy, you're not close the way you and your other friends are close. But if you can spend hours and hours on the phone, 1 hour, it came up for out of your homework. He said, so now me and Sissy will be on the phone for 1 hour. What are you talking about? You are a friend. But you're ashamed to claim her in public. But Sissy is your friend. I will put marriage on my body for my friend. I would go to a whole different level for people that I love. I would dress up. I would get my hair done. I would get my makeup done, and I would go to an event. If you're my friend, if you're my social media friend, I don't care. But if you're my friend that we sit and talk on the phone, and you having something, I will go, and that's what you did. You and Cece are friends. Why are you denying the fact? They either did a good job questioning you because it got so heated until you couldn't ask questions, you couldn't answer the question anymore. Okay? Either and Cece have their own personal beef. I don't know what the beef is for. Good morning. But they have their own personal beef. But you have to understand that you brought something to the internet that caught a lot of people's attention. You wasn't bragging. You wasn't playing. You're small children and for a married woman and another business woman. You just sit down and wake up one day and say, oh, they're going to create content together. You wasn't playing. You wanted to argue, you wanted to fight, but it caught attention quick. So you say, oh, you don't go behind closed doors, set it down, or set it down and rest it. It was so stupid. No, you wasn't playing. You wanted to throw Cece. You wanted to share her. She caught the share. And you're not coming here to capture all that picture, that AR, that no AR, that you, that AR. So on a few days, you just went and do makeup and edit picture, so you think you look like that picture you edit. That's the way you look into this. You put camera on red, that's the way I put the camera on in the dark. You will look at that picture that Trisha posted. That picture that, what again is? Cece posted, that's you. I brought that picture to the internet. I the one brought that picture to the internet. You need to stop this. You cannot speak on something, you cannot preach something you don't do. And that's why I'm here this morning for you. You cannot say, oh, we need to leave the children and the mother out. When you post people children all the time, when you the one that started posting people, man, you never want the only thing I get my picture on my profile on TikTok. Because if I can bring that picture to my cover screen on Facebook, it will break my cover screen. So I said, let me just leave you on TikTok. You know, TikTok, the Chinese people there, they facing our phone and everything when it breaks. America, our phone breaker, then I will call Mark. Mark will be acting like he's something like country relaxing. So I think that's that picture about it. But you are posting my mom. You are telling my mom of that. You are filtering her and look at that beautiful queen of mine. See all that? I posted her yesterday. See the woman that in 80-degree weather for her age. See her skin, how it's glowing. that woman, Christina Suku, wanted to compare with Roma. See, that kind of embarrassed me. You wanted to look at my beautiful mother and think you could talk down on her. See that queen. My mother got a daughter that older than Shadow Rabba. Yes. My mother got a son that close to Shadow Rabba-ish. See that queen that I posted yesterday. This is not about parents, but don't come preach out here. Don't come say all the things we need to focus on. Start posting the children and the mother when something happy. You posted my daughter. Jamie was on that post. People were on it there. You end up taking the video down. I read every comment on that post. You took the video down. Because they never started with you. You wanted them to start with you, and they never started with you. So you end up taking the post down. Go on any page of mine where I posted your children. I don't even know your children. That's the first thing. I don't even know your children, and I'm not trying to know them. I'm not trying to know your kids. I don't even know your children. That night, I told you on TikTok, I said I will call Razzle because I knew only Razzle had that picture. I said I will call Razzle, and I did call Razzle. Y'all know me, I realized it. I called Razzle. I ain't have secret. I called Razzle. I meet him to the internet, so you say I got 2 boyfriends. I ain't have secret. One thing God will not hold me responsible for when I die is lying. I called Razzle that morning. I said, Razzle, do you have Tonia family picture? Razzle said, Rose. The page I had that picture in, I laughed out on the page. I said, don't worry. I went on your own personal page. I have managed to find your family picture. You have posted something and your mom commented. Those pictures was on your own page. You are deleting all those pictures off your page. Your mom commented. I went on your personal page. I said that we're going to speak on the page. On your personal page. And I clicked on your mind and I went to photo and the gallery open. That's how I was able to get all those pictures. My son never gave me those pictures. I did ask him for it, but he never gave it to me because he said he was locked out of that page. He never had access to that page. Oh, she said she would call Razzle. I did. I said it and I did. I got those pictures at work. I took my lunch break. I sat down in my boss's office to use the Wi-Fi. Because I want Wi-Fi in the plane can be slow. I dig until I found those pictures. It wasn't an easy struggle, but I got hold of it. Nobody gave me your family picture. I brought it to the internet. Nobody gave me your family picture. But to be honest here, you need to stop the lie. The same thing you were preaching on, you do it too. You can post people children. You are posting my daughter. That day you went on TikTok. I remember I watched her like, oh, I'm looking for the video that she posted my children. I want the video. Anybody have the screen recording? You send it to me. I never posted your kids on TikTok. I don't even know how your kids look. I never posted your kids. I show your mom as my cover screen when I was going live. I show your husband. I show your sister. I show you. I never posted your kids, but today as we speak, you went and changed your picture, your cover screen to Microsoft because the labor tried. Nobody tagging you here on your personal play, Brian. Nobody tagging you. You went and changed because the labor chose to lay his culture to even here. That the funniest thing you ever see. That was the funniest thing. You went and make that child picture your cover screen. So what we're discussing here, where have you given to it? What we're discussing here, oh, because some of your man is not too far, so you don't want us to do the marketplace, something that you started, we will finish it. Oh, because your man is not too juicy. You get paid money here before you get in my life. Because some of your man is not too juicy anymore. So you don't want us to do the marketplace. No, we will continue the thing you have started. The thing you put your head into, you see witchcraft. You see the thing about Johnny Wish. You can't tell them when you won't get out. You can't eat people cheering. Then one day, I won't go to church. I won't confess. I won't be wish anymore. I don't want to be in the dark water now. When your time to give, you will get. If you join witchcraft for 9 years, you will serve that 9 years in a wish. And some of y'all, when you came on Facebook, you join witchcraft on Facebook. You want to buy pepper sauce? Okay, he buys me my coming to drop or shout around for pepper sauce on Saturday morning. You can meet me to Waterside Market. Don't send me your address. Come to Waterside Market and pick up your pepper sauce and kitchen sauce for me. Don't send me your address or before you say that ever say 1955 when Rose made my address or profile picture. No, come meet me to Waterside Market, man. Mm-hmm. If you're working out there, call one of your lady in there, one of your brother in there, then they can pick up your pepper sauce for me. Thank you.
Look who them men. No see.
Listen and listen. That's for anybody, and I will change your pepper sauce because I'm talking about.
Reggie,
Hey.
what's up?
Hey, boo. I saw a little bit of that shake, but I said, okay, let's just change the angle. Let's just change that angle up real quick. Can't have you out here looking juicy like that. No, ma'am.
What's going on?
No, I just, I really do not like Cece. And it's not on a disrespectful level. Like, I don't know her personally, but being from the DMV, CR, I've seen you speak on the DMV often. It's a whole vibe out here. You know what time it is. You know how we roll. And so Cece is in the DMV with us, but she's like that broke DMV bitch. And it pisses me off a little bit because she's upside down in her loan. We've already done our deep dive into her mortgage. Somebody basically sold her a house that was rotting from the inside out. It smells like mildew. You know what I'm saying? It's a 7-bedroom house, granted, but it's an old ass, dingy, smelly house. And they charged you double for it only for you to bluff in front of Liberian people? Why was doing that? You got a whole pile of kids out here that needs their mother and they're not even in the house. So you did all of this and you're paying double for a smelly, rotting house to do what? Shit on us? Girl, bye. Good night. And it just pisses me off the way she manipulates our community. That's
What happened to the girl phone today? You charge your phone again? I think my phone die. The particular care phone keep dying. The whole core of American fake English. Yeah. Eh. That what you think they get? I don't have please don't change the topic here.
Oh gosh, what is going on tonight?
I thought your phone went dead again.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm. Yes, I can.
Okay, I
Do you
can.
get me?
Okay, let me hang up. I will come right back because I can't hear or see anything. Hold on. It's
Oh.
crazy.
Higher heights. Higher heights. Come back. Higher heights. So you can see I bring bios. I try to bring you back on. Higher heights. Say what? She needs evaluation. Call back on. I don't know what happened to your phone. I tried to bring it back, but I not bring it down. Talking about what CC does in the Liberian community. What have you contributed to your community? I tried to bring her on, but she's not coming back. Mhm. Mhm. Okay.
Okay, perfect. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, so for whoever that person, I really don't like stupid comments, but whoever that person is that's trying to challenge what I've done for the Liberian community, you don't even know me. I would never put my real name out here. I would never put myself on blast because I'm very well known. First of all, let's be very clear about that. Okay. I come from two families that are very elite. Let's be very clear about that. And I have no qualms with that. I know who I am. You have no idea how I contribute to the Liberian community. Hence the reason why I discuss with people like Cece who pretend and disrespect our community by lying and deceiving and by throwing glitz and glam. I actually have foundations. I actually contribute and do many things. So I don't need to talk about those things on here. I know what I've been doing and what my parents have done before I even started. Don't play with me. Like, don't think that everybody that come on here and that maybe has an American accent don't know what's going on. I'm very well engulfed in our Liberian community. I'm sorry that I don't speak Liberian English the way you want me to, but just know my parents invested in me and my sisters, and we do a lot for our community. So don't fucking play with me and piss me off, please, because I cuss people out on the daily. Don't do that. You don't know anything about me. You can't assume shit. But if you want to support Cece because you're a fan, support her, but just know you're being borderline delusional. This woman does not represent success, in my humble opinion. I wish she did, actually. I wish she did so she could be part of the real circle. You know what I'm saying? But she's not. Cece's on her own in a no man's land, upside down and alone. She paid double for a house that she can't even afford. That's like somebody selling you a 1989 Mercedes Benz for $100,000. That's what's going on with Cece right now. She's a fucking joke. And it personally upsets me because we have kids out here and Cece doesn't take care of her children the way she's supposed to. Yet you would invest in a hold on, whoever's coming on, you rather invest in a house that is rotting with mildew because I looked at the freaking inspection reports on that house the Nigerian lady sold you, right? Because all this stuff is public records. All right. So she went ahead and bought a house for double the price to bluff in front of Liberian people. You want to look at her as somebody that's well astute? Go ahead. But she blocks me for a reason. She blocks and unblocks me. She's like obsessed low key. I'm never going to speak highly of her because I'll never tether myself to someone who wants to deceive our Liberian people when it comes to success. I am the model of success. CR is the model of success, not her. I'll leave it like that. It's nothing personal. It's just facts. Like, I don't even know her in real life. I wouldn't even hang out with Cece. But she's a bluffer. So she goes around cussing Liberian people out, but then she comes back and she tries to gain Liberian notoriety. You don't think that's like borderline bipolar? You don't think that's borderline an oxymoron? No?
I
Okay.
bring you on the show that Ellen so you can ask a question. I'm ready.
Oh, you were the one who was talking. Oh, was that you? Okay, come on, sweetie. You're pretty.
No, no, no.
I like your ponytail, a little braid on the side. I like that. What's up, love?
What are you getting? What are you getting?
You can call me Maxie. You can call me Evangeline.
Yeah, eventually I call it. What are you getting now? Join the show. Morning. Ali. Ali. Higher. Higher.
Is she on mute?
I don't know.
She got her lip gloss popping though. Are you on mute, sweetie?
Can you see her?
You hear me? Or can I off my video?
Now. I love your ponytail.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna off my video. I don't know. I don't know how to even off the shit. Sorry, are you guys hearing me?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm so afraid. The English was so big for me. Lady, the lady that they called her. Your English, I'm afraid.
Don't do that. Please don't. That's just how the way I talk. My parents, it's their fault. But I hear you speak speak Liberian English as deeply as you want. I can understand.
Yeah, it's good, darling. Your English is super.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, it's super. It's good. For a Liberian to speak like that, bravo. I would love to speak like that anyway. But I'm not here to that. I'm here to just give my one or two on the topic. Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah. Hello, Sierra.
Yeah.
How you doing, darling?
Cool.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm just passing by. I've been listening to you and been listening to everything you guys are talking. So because I cannot sleep this time now because I was already out, so I have to come in to get my own one or two. If you want for me to be the by or to be part of the show, I will talk. But if you don't want me, I can go off as well.
No, you're here for a reason, sweetie. Speak up. I like the way you're talking. Yeah, you're
already call because I'm with some of your daughters and what can call anytime like that. Sometimes the hours when you don't expect to come on board.
Even if you don't agree with me, sweetie, I appreciate you being here. So speak your mind, even if you agree completely opposite of what I agree. I'm very diplomatic, so we're not going to fight. I want to hear your opinion. I'm happy to see you, and I like your ponytail. And your lipstick. That's really cute. I like the pink. Not everybody can rock it. I feel like you went in the bathroom like, let me put this on and request. Go ahead, girl. I see you, boo. Go ahead. I see you. I like it. You're pretty.
Sierra, the English confused me. Yeah? I'm in Austria. I can't understand everything, but I'm confused, darling. I'm shocked. I'm shocked.
Okay.
You're from all the country when you're on show.
Sierra, it's not about joining show. I'm not joining show to bring cheese, to bring everything, but I'm just enjoying her. But
what's your input? Then you flow.
I forget my input because of the English. Unless I bring my input in German.
I will put small Liberian English to it. My sister, go ahead and speak. Okay, I like
that. Small Liberian English to my level.
Speak, sis. Speak your mind. I beg you.
Okay. Can you come back because of my level?
Hey, y'all, what are you drinking tonight?
I'm on ice.
Okay, then let's talk. What's going on?
If I say on ice, then you know what's up.
Okay, so
Okay.
what's your input, my
So
love?
come back. I came on the show because can you please come? Can you bring me back? Because when you were talking, I was coming downstairs to be here to talk because I don't want to disturb mm, the neighbors in my house.
So what do you want to do? Do you want to say something, or you want me to leave and come back?
I want to get my input, but I want you to put me back on track
Okay, so
because
okay, perfect, no
you
problem. I
sound
got
really,
you,
yeah.
sis. So what I was saying was I was, just speaking about my dislike for Cece's antics with regards to bluffing to the Liberian community, which is inaccurate because the people here in the Washington, D.C., Maryland, Virginia area, that's in the top 4 richest areas in the United States, we are all hip and aware of her lies and deception and does not match what she's actually made of, right? So let me put it down small in Liberian English. She bluffing for us, and I don't like it. And I don't appreciate it because I actually invest in our Liberian community, whereas she just talking shit so that they can look at her as a big person in society, whereas she's not that way. That's all.
So are you one of CC supporters or you are one of Liberians that just want to get your input about CC?
Well, I'm not a CC supporter, and I'm not a person that just feels like I focus primarily on CC. I just recognize her as a fake. Yeah. But I also do, and the reason why I heard somebody in the comments saying we don't even know who she is. Perfect. I don't want you to know. Yeah, that's how. This is my enjoyment. This is my pastime. If I went and pluck out my entire name here, it would be something different. But I wouldn't dare do that. So with that said, I'm just not a fan of Cece. Let's keep it very cute and simple. That's it. Period.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna give my 1 or 2 on everything because some of us we don't have platform. Is not our thing because we don't need platform to even be who we are.
Exactly.
But as Liberian, because of CR and also the show is good, and sometimes we have to come in to pop in. I know what the discussion all is about. But CC, I will give my 1 or 2 on CC. I think this sometimes to talk about CC, I think it's really like it's more depressing for her because you don't even know who she is. When you accept your fate and know where you're coming from or know what you're battling with, it's easier for you to get solution to your problem. But I think she has not really found a solution. I think she found some solution, but the solution is not helping her sometimes because it says some shit that is not even right for the solution. Because I think depression comes when you are depressed, you make yourself happy with too many different kinds of things.
I like that. Yep. You're right.
You understand?
Absolutely. I love your perspective, actually. Yeah. Go continue.
Yeah. But in our society, in Liberia, in our society, I'm in a village. I'm somewhere in Nimba. But our society, they don't really know what really depression is. So to really face to solve this problem, the depression problem in our society, we need awareness. And too many people they are not themselves. They think that they can say that and then to make other people no. CC is not rich. I bet her on the show tonight. I talked to her before. And you talk about, even somebody was in the comment section talking about her talking. I talked to her personally before, but you can't even talk to her because she will over talk, you know.
That's sad.
So that means she's really, really depressed. When you are depressed, you want to talk to people, but sometimes you don't find yourself in that place where you have to talk. So you just want everything to be you, but it's not like that.
Right.
Sometimes even wearing white, you think it's black.
Mhm.
So I think before our sister then is supposed to come to themselves and know what is depression and
I see
everything
your
to be
point.
changing name or it would not help them.
Mhm.
She would just come out. That is why I say she should do some evaluation. I really did. When I talk about evaluation, I'm not stupid. I was asking you all that thing. I would just I didn't know to just get some.
Mhm.
You know,
No, I
see, I
love
was
your
sure that I
angle.
should
Actually,
for a little bit action. You know.
I love your angle, and just to let you know, I appreciate the way you came through, and you are not confusing in any capacity at all. Like that, what you're saying is facts. Like I used to like Cece. I used to really like her when I first got introduced to her. I'm like, I like this girl. She's
Me too.
pretty. She's vibrant. She's cute. She
Mhm.
liked to bluff. We all like to bluff, right? But here's the
Yeah.
difference. Like you can bluff and bluff, but then when you start believing your own lies, that's when it becomes delusional. And I think that's what you're speaking on, right? That's that
Yeah.
mental
Yeah.
illness
Exactly.
aspect of
Yeah.
it. And this
Hmm.
is where, and actually, right? Because I can appreciate the fact that she is mentally ill, but I think this is where her ex-husband comes into play. What he did with her love made it worse. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And I hold him accountable with his big nose. So this day, when I find myself mad at him, I'm like, oh, it's because I really feel bad for Cece. So I don't hate Cece. Like this frustration I feel towards her is not like a pit of hate. It's actually just like, girl, you can do this way differently. Like you can take this loss and do bigger than bluffing, right? So I think that's
Yeah.
what we're speaking on. Nobody here is like, if I was a CCC, I'm not gonna, oh, I hate you, I'm mad, she don't really do too much. She's not going around trying to hit on people, beat up people, steal people's, she's not doing any of that. She just lies, and she wants to create this facade that she's doing okay. But this, my people, is the most purest form of frustration and mental illness. She's that upset that she prefers to put on a show, neglect her actual children, right? Get this big mansion that she calls a mansion, which technically we call a mini mansion. I mean, she has a big house, but it's not even a mini mansion, actually. But nevertheless, I digress. Like
Yeah,
she
but mansion for what? Okay, she do have mansion. It's okay. But come on, some
mansion,
of
but
us
okay,
will.
I get
Okay,
you.
if she really do have a mansion, why you want to have a mansion where others are really suffering in poverty? They all of them they claim themselves millionaires. All the people names we hear in our society, and nothing is happening. And some of us, we are not even millionaire, or we are not even 10 year or 10,000 year or something. I don't know.
I feel you.
But we're doing a lot of things, and we don't want if we don't want our name to be out there. That is quite. It's so sad. They are just pushing people that pushing women or girls to go into
Yeah.
certain lives that at the end of the day they will just later they will know that, oh, I thought because of this I have to come in India. It's not like that. There's no millionaire here. People should really be careful about what they do in this life, because they are misleading our generation, because some of us we came in the life so early, and we already regretting, because I never even I didn't even play. So at the end of the day, when I even see, if I even meet a billionaire now, I put a 10 quote. When she's talking about she is billionaire, millionaire, let her bring a proof. Because you don't do that, because other people be saying, I want to build a city, and they are striving to be like her, and she's not what she is. If she is, then put everything out there. And start the wrong narratives. I don't hate her. I really used to like her, but at certain point, I hate her when she went against when she started to talk about the Ghana boy that died in Austin. That was how I just said no. I thought she was normal. I think she's really sick. And because anything happened to Liberian happened to we, or if you're really a real Liberian, when something touched Liberian, it touched all Liberians. I don't know the other people that on the other side of the world, but for us, it happens to us. I don't know about others. So that's all I came to say. You can take me out, Sierra. And also the lady that came in, I like the English very much. My English, I speak German, so my German is perfect. So when I have to speak German, I speak better German. But it's okay. But
I'm not watching you
I
out.
love her
I
too. I
will see
love
you
her
on the
English.
call by you. She
Huh?
come back for the person dropped. The person you're talking to,
Mm-hmm.
she dropped.
No,
I
no,
said,
no.
yeah,
I'm
but in
not.
the
Can you
comment
guys hear
section.
me? Can you guys hear me? I'm sorry, my phone is a shit show. No, I heard what you said, and I was a little frustrated with her too. And I see your point, because when she celebrated I'm not gonna say she celebrated his death, but when she celebrated Ghana during their independence or whatever was going on right in the aftermath of him dying, I was like, well, what the fuck kind of Liberian is this? Because this is the time for
Yeah.
you to stand down. Like,
Mm.
regardless of whether my kids are half Ghanaian, right? So if anything, I would have been like, hey, at the same, blah, blah, blah. But I didn't,
Yeah.
right? Even CR, she represented, was like, yo, that's fucked up. She had a whole panel about what happened to that young man. And she never was on some, like, let's celebrate Ghanaian Independence Day. So when she did that and was dancing and all this,
But we
it
don't
felt like it
speak
was a
German.
jab.
We don't have to speak German. But I live in Austria, so I speak where the country I find myself in is where what I speak. So when you find out, so where I am, you speak the same way. You scrap the same way I'm scrapping to speak English.
Okay.
I'm not.
Am
Go ahead,
I
my
speaking
sister.
too much English? Because I don't even
No,
understand
I'm
too much.
getting. I'm replying. I'm responding to the comments. Yeah.
Oh, I wouldn't even pay them folks attention per se. But
Okay.
nevertheless, like, I agree with you. Like, I think that I also thought that was like distasteful, because I'm like, what's going on? Like, what is this hate about? Again, I don't try to understand people's hate and frustrations too heavily, because sometimes it comes from places that I don't understand. Things could have happened to her as a youth. I don't know. Like, I didn't experience those things growing up. So I just want to hope, that whatever she's been through, she's getting over. But based upon her antics, it seems like a lot of, like, childhood trauma is resurfacing, and a lot of undermined, unapproached, and neglected pain and brokenness is what's helping her navigate through this realm. And it's very clear to the people who overstand. We see it. For the people who just think, oh, okay, yeah, she got big house that smells like mildew. She got big house, this and that. She can show money she making from Facebook. She's doing big things. Go ahead and keep thinking Cece doing big things. Go ahead. If anything, pray for your girl, because there's some issues that she doesn't want to address. The minute I talked about the real issue, she blocked me. I'm a nobody. I purposely want to make myself a nobody, because I don't want to be out here throwing names out. But she blocked me because she knows that I speak the fucking truth, right?
Of course, she'll block you.
But that's great. I don't care to be. I'm not trying to be friends with her. I
Yeah,
just want her to be
she'll
real,
block you.
because
What do you
I'm a
expect?
children's advocate. I've been a mother more than I've been an adult. So at the end of the day, you don't have any of your children. That speaks volumes to what's going on with you personally. And then the first thing, the opportunity, when somebody pisses you off, the first thing you want to do is go and start talking about CR's kids. What do you mean? CR never goes directly to kids first. She'll talk about your pum pum, but she won't talk about your kids first. All day, she's talking about kids. And I'm like, yo, you don't even have your kids. You should shut the fuck up when it comes to this topic. Like, I've been following her for over a year, and I've never seen her. CR, when her kids, she took her kids to Miami. She's taking her to LA. She has big birthdays for her kids. Like, when it's her kids' birthdays.
Yeah.
Cece, I've never seen her shut the show down to say, hey, I want to shout out my son, my daughter for this. Never. That as a mother, for me, is where I'm like, what the fuck is really going on here? Like, something is not right. And to any woman, any mother, that should ring volumes. And I think it goes back to your point, my friend. Something is deeper is going on with her, and we need to pray for Cece on a deep level.
Exactly.
Yeah. It's not about being mad at her. It's about identifying real mental illness. It can look beautiful. It can look big. It can look rich, but it don't mean it's normal, honey.
They do have crazy people in clean clothes.
Good point.
They be real crazy people that they even want to be like that. But listen, till you can go through that to be on your pills, when you are not when you don't go through that evaluation also, you will not know who you are or where you even belong.
Yeah.
Till you know yourself, then you can come out of that. So our society don't know, but because they feel ashamed that when you are depressed or so, the thing that is mental illness. No,
Right.
mental illness is not only, you don't have to be depressed to have mental illness. Depression comes in different forms. It comes with different things, and
Right.
all of this. Some people, even on the Facebook, they're doing certain things on Facebook. They are there because of depression,
Right.
because
They're
that's what makes them
compensating.
happy.
Mm-hmm. And your
You
point,
understand?
exactly. Back to your point, yes,
Yeah.
I understand you very well. I think to your point, what you're saying is that everything she's doing, we shouldn't necessarily be mad at her. She could just very well be doing this to what we call cope. This is a coping
Mhm.
mechanism for her. Yeah.
Yeah.
And so, and for those who respect CC, I admire her. I'm not saying hate on her. Like, that's one girl that I feel she's one of
I
those
used to
girls.
love her. But no,
Yeah,
no,
I
no,
still like her in a way. Like,
no,
I'm not against her because
I
I don't
really
know
do.
her enough to hate her, right? But what I can
Mm.
say is that all of it, she can hit. Let me put it like this: Cece has the personality type where if she would get the mental health addressed, she can be the true millionaire she aspires to be. Yeah, but because she's so fabricated and because she's so like I would say down in the dumps about the reality of her situation, she prefers to fake the success versus actually achieving it. People that's trying to achieve goals are really quiet about it. They're not doing all of that. You know what I mean? And she's been hurt and beat down, and that respectfully, yeah, like we get it. But get your kids, speak on your kids, go visit them, go show
Listen,
us.
she's not. She's hurt. She's hurt, but she don't want to accept that she's hurt. Because I talked to her behind the scene,
Mm,
and she told me she don't. I talked to her, and she said she don't listen to people. So if you don't listen to people, then why people want to be in your space? Because they say two hairs is better than one, yeah, or two hairs are is or are.
no, is two heads
Yeah,
are
two
two
years
heads
is
are.
or
So I'm going with two
yeah,
is are.
yeah. That's. I think that's the parable we know. Two years
Right.
are better
Two
than
heads
one.
are better
So
than one. You're right.
if you are talking to her, she's like, I can no, I don't take advices or I don't take to other people. Then who are you? Then why people want to talk to you?
Right.
And then
That's
she make other people stupid. I thought I was only talking to her, but she was talking to some other people that I was like, oh really? I mean, that means she was really down.
yeah, she's
And that other Josephine
traumatized.
woman too, I don't respect her again. That Josephine bitch in America there. Because the girls they told her what Sissy told her, I don't know whether Sissy I don't know Sissy got something on her or what.
Hmm.
She was bringing the greatness down, and this week this I saw her on greatness page talking about congratulating. Even though you this girl try to tell you the real thing, because if you
Hmm.
don't bring out the thing that in the closet, we will
How do
not
you
find a
fix it?
solution.
Right. How do you fix it? Exactly. No solution. You're right. Exactly.
Yeah. So we only look for solution. I myself, I found a solution. That's why I know what I like because I went through depression. I wanted to even take my life. And those things,
Exactly.
other
Your
people that don't,
solution
it's
based.
not going to go through that path.
Right.
But when you go through, you have to educate people not to go there.
Exactly.
Because not everybody
Exactly.
go there and comes out like that. People can go there and don't come back. You
And
die.
maybe, you
You
know what,
fight.
friend? And respectfully, and thanks for sharing that intimacy, and I respect that because it speaks to why you know you identify this situation so easily. Maybe she's
Mm,
not really at that level. Like maybe this is the process of her recognizing that something's wrong. And sadly it takes longer. And where I get pissed off is your children are growing and developing while you try to figure out what's going on with you mentally.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Like
yeah.
the kids. We've all gone through mental stuff where it's like, oh my God, this is too much to handle, and we freak out, right? So nobody's sitting here trying to act like, okay, we're all perfect. But like when I think about my kids, I'm like, okay, bitch, get it together. Like, get it together. And it just upsets me that somebody with so many. It's not like just one or two. It's like, isn't it four? So like the fact that your children aren't like, yeah, the fact that your
No,
children
I'm
aren't like,
laughing for the conversation because they want the
oh, let
right
me see
thing.
what they're saying. They're talking shite. But you know what I'm saying? The fact that you know what I'm saying? The fact that she's not jumping into like, hustle mode. Show me the outfits you buy your kids. Show me the flights that your kids are taking. My daughter's about to be in what do you call it, South Korea. You know what I mean? For her senior, first semester. And that's bragatory shit, right? I'd rather show that off than some fucking Liberian awards in an ugly yellow dress. Like, I'd rather take that money.
It's not like she, but you know, she needs to have some self respect. Listen, if I'm having a live show, like if I'm Ciara, when I'm on my live, like what Johnny does, I'm not going to put there my love. When I'm on my live, he should come there. How many times you see Johnny posting there?
Never.
My love, I'm there.
Never.
Whenever.
She's too pretty for that. She's too pretty for that.
You're too good for that.
Dog walks her casually, and it pisses me off because I'm like,
no respect. That's my Nima County brother. I respect him regardless, because I also put something there the last time when she called. I was so mad. I had to put there 419. I said put 419 love or something about 419 love doctor. And he called my name, and you know when you comment and they call your name, sometimes people want to see who comment that. But for me, I don't fucking care. But anyways, sometimes because I love my people,
okay,
they call it Nimba Kwado, yeah. So I deleted that shit. But
no,
at the end of the day, that is true.
But it was triggering and it pissed
that
you
was
off.
Not true.
Yeah, I know.
If it didn't tell you why you have to comment, why you have to call, say out. You know, everything was embarrassing. Because first of all, he was like, oh, I'm on live. On them later, then it was so, yeah. And one of his bitches were in the comment section too. The Aliyah girl.
Imagine the way CC brought your ass here and had you.
I love that girl, but she should put some respect to her name.
Like that, and having awards and having red carpet events in different states. Yo, honestly, what pisses me off about the whole CC and Zonic thing is that if Zonic really, really, really wanted to show appreciation for CC, he could, because she invests in that relationship. To the point where she named her little braiding place in her mall after him, Zonic braiding or whatever the fuck. You don't care about that. He cares.
The person that connected Zonic and CC wanted to connect me with somebody in Africa, and I said, no.
My suggestion.
And maybe it's going to be a tough another day.
I just hope that.
Listen, I don't like to do because if I talk now, it will be like, oh, because the person is not around, or the person is somewhere in maybe somewhere in what country? Which country is in here? In Italy or so. So the person now in Italy, when the person comes back from Italy, then probably that topic will come out. But that introduction, it was, I think, it was something that was that was for a certain time, and the time is the due time is off, or it didn't pass. Dutchman say pass needs to Zami. It never passed. When it never passed, can needs pass. It can needs pass, and when it don't work, it can't work.
Per se, per fucking se.
Yeah, it says so weekly. So.
Agreed. I hear you loud and clear, and the way you're expressing yourself is very eloquent, and I can appreciate that. And I hear your points, and you're making solid and valid points, actually. But my frustration is towards Zonic, because listen, my man, he understands my trauma. And for those women out there with men that fuck with them and love them for real, your man is gonna understand your fucking trauma. Period. I don't care what's going on in your life. He understands me. So if I want to fucking break down and cry, or if I want to just have a good day or whatever, he's not being like, what the fuck's going on? The fact that he knows that CC is obsessed with him and still does stupid shit like publicly embarrassing her, telling her to get some lipo and all this shit, and just doing weird shit. It just, to me, the only time he complimented her was when he said her pussy smelled like strawberries. And that was just to offset the fact that she said she stinks, right? And I can appreciate that, because that was a good, PR, you know what I'm saying, damage control situation. But other than that, since she brought you to the States, what have you done to bring this woman up?
That's very sad.
For real, what have you done? She did the most. She had a whole Liberian buffet in Minnesota outside of her realm to support you and put you on blast. Nobody really showed up, but the food looked good. But regardless, she did all that and embarrassed herself in that funny looking outfit, and yet you don't even put her on blast the way I think you should. My man would. Regardless of whether he think I'm perfect or imperfect, he would be like, yo, she did this and that for me. Let me promote her. She talking to me on live. Let me stop the live and say, hold on.
You, GH, that you the zig boo. Your mouth pussy, you the zig boo. For that comment, what you make? I check you the zig boo. You the zig boo. You the zig nyanyansa.
Speak, sis.
Go ahead.
Speak. You see what I'm saying? I know men, and a man would do that type of shit. He really love you. This shows me that CeCe not used to being loved, and that hurts.
Somebody will tell you what I said. Your asshole.
Oh God, you cussing somebody?
No, I'm talking to you, man. I know. Just go ahead. I think you gotta control the shit.
So you don't sound delusional, so I know you wouldn't cuss me. And the people in the comments who want to disrespect, I'm not triggered easily, so I'm not going to pivot my thoughts to yours, you know. But nevertheless, yeah, like I hear you, and I'm just saying, Zonic, if you're listening, you disappoint me when it comes to CeCe, because you know what she's been through with Rich Man. You know how she put this little nothing on blast, and look at his life. That should tell you the substance that the woman brings. Sometimes it takes a real man to bring out the best in a woman, and sometimes it takes a sucker man to drain the best out of a woman. But Zonic has the opportunity to bring out the best in CeCe, and he does the complete opposite. And for that, I'm disgusted with him and fucking what you call. But then maybe there's something about her too. Hey, maybe there's something inside. Yeah,
why
maybe
not?
there's something inside she got to fix, that he meant acting like that towards her. And that's a personal thing that I can't really help her with. But nevertheless, she needs to figure out what that is and build her standards accordingly. Yeah.
I hope she would just hear sometimes from this kind of life to learn and put herself together, because it's never late.
Never late.
It's never late. It's sad to come from a broken home or broken marriage or broken everything to meet somebody. I don't know if it's faking or any other thing, but I know 100% that was a connection. And the connection, I also had the same shit, and I said, oh no.
Yeah.
I'm going to give one or two. Somebody, one nonsense writer, they said perfectly. I didn't call name yet. What? You think I have to call names? I'm not here to call names. When you see people like us coming with our face, we're talking, we know we're talking already. So you got to put a name there. I'm telling you, our people need to really, they need to come to themselves. You're think that everybody have to come up here and say, oh, da and call names. No. Well, when we're talking, you already know where we're coming from. So they make it easier. So I'm sorry, my dear.
You're good.
I don't hear her.
Delightful conversation. I don't pay
people even hear that CeCe from Liberia. They told me, oh, that woman you love or you like, you supporting, she can curse Liberian women. And I said, cursing Liberian women for what? Because sometimes I don't even listen to these things.
Yeah.
But something have to draw my attention to somebody.
No,
CeCe already embarrassed until they came to America.
Oh, God,
I've got some pictures, and also I was one of the person that was really on there and talking about her and saying no, Zona is going to her.
Right.
When she was all by herself making some fucking video when Running Men were trying to talk shit about her. We were all behind the scene trying to. I was even calling back to back in Liberia and seeing what really going on. The same fucking Pepeki in New York, I caught Pepeki as well. Yes, you get. I don't know you get or you woman. I'm in my 40s.
I'm female. I'm in my 40s too, girl.
Okay then.
I'm proudly 45. I'm not ashamed of my age, boo. 1981.
I know. Shit. Because they always let us.
If you want, I wear the best.
If you Uber Fiat out. If you Uber Fiat, Miss Fiat Uber.
I wish a motherfucker would. I love it.
Yeah, so it's all if you real a real patriot, a real Liberian, somebody really loves your people, you even get embarrassed for people that other people they don't even know from distance or far away. Nobody doing it for I don't need her a million. She don't even have shit, she don't get millions. So I don't even want to even talk that shit. Because if you get millions, you put your fucking Money upside, not to show that the billionaire draft and when they put their money up. No real billionaire put money up or show their work or talk
Right.
about their
Money
work.
don't make noise, honey.
Money
Only
don't make
change
shit
does.
noise.
Come change. Money don't
No,
make
really, the
noise.
real money, but they will even buy thing that work for 100, they'll buy it for 10 cents.
Period.
And why the poor ones, they go and buy it for 100. Because they don't have it, they only want to show up. And the real
Right.
people buy it, the same shit for 10 cents. Yeah, they say so. We have to educate our sisters, or because some of us make a lot of mistakes in the life in this world.
Yeah, that is life. Life is
So
about
other people
like
you don't want other
living
people to
and
repeat the same
learning.
mistakes others make. You what I was I'm a liar, yeah, I'm a liar. Come bitch. You I don't know, you GH come up. I'm a liar. Bitch, I can't lie. You see, I got my whole fucking face in my kitchen. You know what time is saying in upstairs? You are coming to laugh for what? For your mommy toilet, for your mom pussy. Oh, you what that one? People trying to educate your people, then you're there. Because like, you're the same people, then they'll be back and be bashing CC tomorrow. The only people that love her will say the truth to people in their face. Even the woman said that on her life, when I know that things is not right, I'll come on and say the same truth to her. You think I really fucking care? Do I care? Alessa, screaming, let me be. Screaming, let me be. Man, at least I can only understand German, bitch. You're dead, you're billionaire, get out that shit. You get sick of billionaire than bitches. Your ass. See how I'm making you bring somebody else to talk on the show. I don't. Alessa, hata clapping. Shut up. Alessa, latte. Stop. Alessa, stop. Alessa, stop.
You talking now?
No, that they will not talk. See how that your page is good for this.
I bring you up.
Okay, she's okay. So yeah, but I can't be talking alone.
Yeah, she coming back now, Jeff. Adding her back.
Okay, I'll be talking. So you can't do that. I get to know even Sonny Chu, the CCC woman, because she was sharing. Oh my father's Sonny, blah blah blah. Sonny's is my Liberian, a style of him being Liberian, but we are from the same place. But also Nimba, I'm from Nimba County. I'm a proud Nimba County woman. I will support anybody from Nimba. Okay, so Zonny, when he was Zonny is on his life these days. I was in his comment section because something touched me from Liberia. Because he tried to drag one guy in Liberia that really helped him with all the election stuff. And the guy wrote something in his comment section. See what I mean? If somebody right now, if someone speak really good German, if I write, the German person they will say, oh, if you about pasture, about Dukamia, you can do better, you can do more good. So it's the same way we expect the English people.
I love how bilingual you are. I love that.
The English people to also do the same, because when you're educated, when someone write even mistake, you just call the mistake so but not to drag the person say, oh, what you write here and blah blah blah. No, English, who born with English?
Right, and English is actually one of the hardest language. My sister speaks Mandarin, and they go off of like they go off of feminine and masculine, whereas the English language, we use vowels and syllables and all these different components that make it very complicated. So please don't let nobody question your English. Your English is very well, and kudos to you for speaking German.
I'm not talking about myself because no, I'm not in the English world, so I don't even care about English like that. No,
girl, you are in the English, honey. You are all.
Yeah, I'm talking about people that want to be somebody or people that people following. Like because we're talking about CC, so anything that concerning CC, we're talking about everything. So I'm talking about Zonic. Zonic, the
Oh,
last time he
okay.
was on his show, he denigrate somebody on his life. The person wrote something there. He was like, you are calling a man out, and that man sent me a message to me, and that man he's from my place. And where Zonic comes from? I'm also from the same place, yeah, in Africa. Anyways, yeah, somewhere there. I know where I'm from, but I mean, so the man have to write to me like he was a campaign manager. Zone lost that election because of CC meeting, first of all, 100%. Because you know why? Because he already lied to the people about his relationship, everything. So Nima County people, when they want to hear one thing, they carry every shit. For you understand? So and they respect white people. My daughter, my only daughter is white, is half caste. But Nima County people will carry, even they can even bleach to be recognized. Some of them.
That's sick.
100%.
That's the inferiority complex right there. That's inferiority.
Yeah. So when he went for the election, that's why he lost that shit. But I still love him as my brother. But if you want to really be into politics or you want to be into show business, better you stay in the show business. But you want to be into politics, you gotta quit certain people. Anyway, you already have your members already. But I don't want him to leave CC though. If you leave CC myself, I'm coming for him because I don't want him to break CC down. But I know already.
Well, he's already broken her. Like, she's already broken. What CC needs to do is, she's already broken. She needs to come back together. And she won't allow herself to keep getting ran through by these dudes that identify that she's broken. There's some men that will see you broken and be like, oh, sis, let me put you together. Like, you good. Nobody's doing that for her. And it could possibly be because she's doing better than them. I will say, CC has potential beyond understanding. She hustles, she grinds. But the fact that you don't have your kids is a major fucking disclaimer for me. For me, you haven't really reached success if your kids don't want to be around you. Period. Period.
Yeah. It's so sad.
And for those who's talking shit, hold on, let me just, I came back through for some of y'all bitches. Let me tell you something about me. You understand? You don't know who the fuck I am. You don't know anything about me on purpose. I don't want none of you bitches to know me. But let me be very fucking clear. I was a teenage mother. You understand? My sister died. I adopted her kids. By the age of 27, I had 5 kids and was married. All right. I have an engineering degree. I have a master's degree, and I'm working on my fucking doctorate. Don't you fucking dare try to attempt to come for me. You understand? There's no low self-esteem happening here. I don't even bluff for you bitches because half of you hoes are beneath my fucking feet. But what's the issue I have with some of you bitches is that when you see somebody doing big, y'all want to bring them down. That's that crab in a bucket nigger mentality. I don't play that shit. I didn't grow up with that. I support my Liberian people. I still continue to give to the donations that my mother and father used to give to them. May their souls rest in peace. I don't play none of that, but you can't fucking shame me for being a teenage mother. I have non-profit organizations that support women who have children at young ages. Don't fucking play me like that. You understand me? My son is an accountant. My son is 30 years old. He's an accountant. But whoever was talking shit about me being a teenage mother, don't you dare come from no teenage mothers. There's teenage mothers out here because we didn't decide to empty our fucking kids in a bucket. Don't disrespect me on that level. You don't even know me. And I actually promote women who come from the bottom and come to the top. So don't do that type of shit. That's that.
But being a teenage mother, it doesn't matter. Being a teenage mother, it's okay because some of us we started we have to support our parents after the war. For them to come back to get back on track. So when you supporting your parents at that age, you think you want to be taking out pregnancy all the time. So sometimes you have to let it be.
Exactly. And some of these women are bad.
Let it be.
Out their stomach.
Let it be.
No.
I don't know.
I actually utilize my story and I use it as a promotion to support young ladies. And I have nonprofit organizations that give to young women who are in teen mother things. So I actually utilize this as like a supportive tool. So in my Liberian community, it just pisses me off that somebody shame me. Don't do that. Going on Liberian, what I'm doing, you know what I'm doing in my real life. Don't fucking try to shame me. I'm up there. I'm really that bitch.
but what
And you can hear from my English that I'm very up there. So don't do that. Let's support each other. Let's help each other. Let's call out the garbage and let's call out the realness. And for those who are real, y'all recognize. For those who want to hate and shame, find somebody else. You can't fuck with a bitch like me because my self-esteem is too high up there. I have too many accolades for you to ever make me feel bad. But what pisses me off is when y'all try to shame somebody for something that's actually helped me get to the next level. Me being a teenage mother has helped people. I have no student
No, but
loans.
someone is saying that they are not even talking to you. Probably talking about some. Maybe they're
I read
you know, in the
another
comment
comment
section
before I
they
got
write some
disconnected.
different things. Now probably
No,
they're
I'm
trying to
not.
point out somebody, but not you.
No. It was somebody who had already calculated how old I was based upon how old I said my son was. Is a previous comment. That's one person I'm talking. It's not everybody in the comment section I'm talking. I'm also part of the comment section committee, so I would never just dog everybody like that. I'm talking about one particular person. Don't do that to me because you can't shame me. I can't. I'm unshameable, girl. Go watch my story. I'm cute. I'm beautiful. I have a fucking passport that got stamps in it. I travel the world. I have an amazing career. My kids are educated. Get out of here. If anything, you should probably reach out to me and take some fucking notes. Let me help you out. But don't ever try to shame me. Don't ever try to shame me. Real talk. I'm not CC. I don't have to bluff. But don't ever try to. CR will tell you. She knows I'm her silent contributor. I don't ever do this type of shit right here, but I feel like it tonight because she asked me to come on. But real talk, don't ever fucking try to shame me. I'm here to help. Yeah, I'm here to help. So I'm not the one to shame. Shame the people in our community that don't recognize
that changed the story. I let it English, but that changed the story.
Real talk, yeah, let's change it.
Really perfect.
I want to come for that.
You went to Howard University? Darling, you went to Howard University?
No, I didn't go to Howard.
Okay, okay, but then you are too clean. Because if you ask me where I went to school in Austria, I'm going to call my university, but in German.
I went to Maryland University and I went to Shepherd University, and now I'm getting my doctorate at Rutgers University. So I'm continuing. Okay. Me and my daughter are both working on our same degree. Come on, honestly, I'm all about supporting our community. My parents are both deceased. My parents both come from well-astute families that have invested in Liberia politically. You understand? If I was to put my name out there, everybody could go, oh, I know who she is. I would never do that. But I'm here to say that I'm here to follow through with their legacy, and I continue to give back to our Liberian community. And even in America, as an American Liberian, I give back to the American community because of my experience here being a first generation American here. You understand? Because they never used to consider me all the way American because I had African parents. And you see? So a lot of these girls I used to have to fuck up to prove, to beat up, and they used to fight me. My first person that called me a nigger and an African booty scratcher was my own black people. It wasn't a white person. It wasn't a white person.
Thumbs up for you, girl. Thumbs up.
Thank you, sis. So I'm on some real righteous shit. And the friends that I have to this day, even my friends, they're my kids' godparents. Like I have friends for 30 years plus. You understand? That respect me because they see what I call for. I'm Liberian and I'm American. Period. Don't get the colloquy all messed up. Don't think anybody's jaded here, but don't you dare try to shame me. Everything I've been through, God is the reason why that's my calling. And that's why I roll so hard for Cece, and that's why I'm so angry at her for the path that she's going on, because she's been here long, just like me, and look at the path she's choosing, right? And for my sis that came through to counteract that, it's her mental illness that's causing this. So let's wrap our arms around Cece.
I'm happy that you guys landed in America. You know, it's really good that everything is okay, because in America you go to school in English, but where I found myself in Austria, when we go to school, we go to school in German. Everything.
But let's talk about you a little bit. How do you like it in Germany?
No, I don't live in Germany. I live in Austria.
Austria. Okay, so
in Austria? Austria is a sister country to Germany.
Okay.
I think it's 2 hours away by car.
Okay.
or maybe train with some. I don't know, but I go by car. I drive there sometimes.
Are they
Yeah.
accepting of Black people? Are they accepting of African people there?
Oh yeah, it's full with
Good.
Cameroonians, with Nigerians, um, Cameroonian, Nigerian, Sierra Leone, maybe a little bit, but Liberians you can just forget about.
Right.
Maybe they do have maybe 10 or 20 in
Oh
different parts of
wow.
Austria, maybe, but we don't know because
Mm.
Austria don't give visa to people in they don't have even an embassy. So I come to Austria when I visited Europe before many times, and then I was going back, and then I say, okay, one time I said, no, something happened, something occurred, and I say, I want to stay now because of
Mhm.
certain things spark me to stay or
Mhm.
yeah.
Mhm.
So, and then I take my daughter again. That was it.
That's beautiful.
But I
How old is
didn't
your
come to
daughter?
Austria direct. I went to Italy. So in Italy, people have asked me that Austria is better, and I had to come to Austria. And that time I got too many multiple visa
Mhm.
in
Mhm.
my book. So I came to Austria. Austria is better off than other countries, and they
Mhm.
are really good. They are racist. They are racism.
Yeah, there's racism
They are
everywhere.
very yeah
Yeah.
yeah. But if you, I
Mind your
mean,
business, right?
yeah.
And
And when
focus
you are
on
racist,
what
I'm
you
also racist. Yeah, yeah, really. It's
Right,
really there.
right.
And they will
I
see you
like
in
that.
the elevator. They will even spit up of your spoken up, but you don't look at it. You know why you came for. You know why you are here for. So
Right,
fuck that shit.
right.
So
That's
it's really kind of like
horrible.
a little bit sad because sometimes when you don't when you fall short or when something is really bad, you can't really find your way out. So it's not like where
Mm.
you got a community that people will really. They got people in Germany. I know. I
Mhm.
heard that the Liberian people in Germany, but those Liberian people in Germany, even they are fighting the European war.
Mhm.
I
Mhm.
don't know these people that are even fighting the European war. God, I don't know the people that are fighting the European war. Hmm? So we all they fight. I'm not fighting no bitches thing.
I know
But
that's right.
yeah, they're for
Mind your
nothing.
toes.
Serious.
You can't offend
I
me.
pray that, yeah, I pray that yeah, the pig that I get in the house will not come outside. When I say
That
pig,
part.
because he's white, because they see white people
Mhm.
they address us as they address us as monkeys.
Black. Right,
Yeah,
right.
all kinds of names. So I call them pigs too, because for me,
Imagine.
yeah. So my pig, maybe my pig will wake up. I can control the pig.
See that they don't need nobody like me. I am so proud to be
Mm.
black and so proud
Well, I
to
don't
be
need nobody, but
African.
you need somebody.
That's why my kids are so dope in real life. My children are so amazing and so
Sometimes.
beautiful because they're so proud to be who they are. My daughter, she's on campus and she started like African societies. They had like a Liberian Nigerian wedding for theater. Like they go and they promote their Africanism because of what they were taught at home. We're very proud. We're very proud and we
Mm.
take that shit everywhere we go. So it's just what you're saying to me is funny because I'm like, I have an idea of how we would address that type of situation. You know, I've also traveled the world and I've seen different situations and I addressed it accordingly. Like you
Hey, guy, I want to
absolutely.
see you, man. You speak so good. Why you don't want to come? Can I see you? You speak so good
Oh
English.
God, no! I'm a whole hot mess.
You don't want to show your face?
I've been cleaning my house. See, I relocated for work, and so I came back home. My oldest son is living in my home, and so I came back home for a couple of months just to like get things situated. And like my house is crazy looking, so I've been like cleaning and mopping and wiping and just trying to get my house back to where it. I had no intentions, but trust me, honestly,
Okay.
continue to watch CR's live. I will definitely come face up because I love my face.
It's okay.
No, I love my face, but tonight, not. I look
No,
crazy
I mean, no,
tonight.
you already say, oh, you say you are not, yeah, you are in your 40s, it's okay.
Yeah, I
Because
can admit
all
when
of
I'm
them
not in
come out
my
and say they are
30s.
in their 30s,
I don't
and
hide to a
sometimes you
camera.
say,
You can watch my
mm.
story. Go watch my story, y'all. Go watch my story. You'll see my real face in real life. And
Well, okay, I don't know your handle, but anyways,
Yeah, I will find
I
you
will,
because I think you're a
what's
cool
your
person.
handle? Oh, you don't want to say it here.
Evangeline, I'm not. Yeah, I would never put my real name on the internet. Hell no, unless you on LinkedIn and you want to
Yeah, maybe
professionally
we can
connect.
link out sometimes to talk. Yeah, maybe
But
to
I
teach
want
me
to
more
connect with
English.
you because I like your style and I like your energy, and I would love to come to Austria, right? I would love to
Yeah,
come there and get a lesson, right? So that's how people network. While you hater ass bitches who stuck in one place, y'all talking all that shit. This is how people really network. You know, this is how
yeah,
friendships
right.
and real connections develop. We don't hate on each other, we build on each other. And that's what I promote. And I hope there's a few of you that have taken some notes from this conversation that have transpired tonight to know that we don't have to be crabs in a bucket. That's our ancestry from that slave mentality. We can actually build each other up and support each other
Hmm.
and help each other in any capacity. That's shaming and disrespecting each other and trying to, that's very elementary to me. And I can go toe to toe with some of y'all, but I'm too above that. I'm making too much money to sit here and try to put words together to insult you. I would
Yeah.
never, because I don't have it. I'm too worried about taxes. So, with that said, it's really been a pleasure talking to you guys. My hubby's been calling me all night, and I have to call him back, and I miss him. But
Oh, thank you for
CR,
the good English.
oh, I
What's your
like
name
the way you
again?
like my English. I think I could do better.
No, you speak good English. No, that's a compliment. You should take
Thank
that from me.
you. No, I
Yeah.
appreciate that coming from you. Honestly, I appreciate it. And
When
you
the
called me
German
for me
man
all my
tell me
life.
that you speak good German, can't speak good Dutch, I can be the because it's not my
Your
language.
first language, right?
Yeah,
That's
it's not. Yeah.
huge. You speak very good English. Let me just say that, okay? Because
Mm.
I've watched CR lives and I see some people who speak English as their first language. I'm like, what the hell? But you speak very good English, so you don't ever have to start
Really? Yeah, but my accent is so it's past.
I don't think
But
so.
anyways, it's good. But you speak good English. I love that, and thank you. And I hope
Thank you.
all what you just say on the live or you said on the live, I hope you do it. You put it into place. Don't
Okay.
just say, don't implement it. I hope you do it because I love Liberia. Not only I love only Liberia, and I love anything that happens to do with like anything.
Agreed.
Yeah,
Agreed.
I don't
I
know
was
how other. Yes, really, believe me, serious. When I
I'm
wake
I'm
up,
I'm very
my
pro
first news is
Liberian.
Liberian news. In other country, I've been here decades. I mean, even some people that know me, they be like, oh, she have not come home. I will go home, but it's not easy to be out here. But we should really we have to go home and everything. Yeah, but I'm not home, but we happy home as well. Someone always
Yeah.
send money to home. When they are doing that election and stuff, they involve us. And at the end of the day, we don't see nothing, but we don't want to even see anything. We don't want to see the betterment of the country. So I hope that we all work together. Despite our locations, where we find ourselves, we
Right.
should all work together.
Agreed. And when
Yeah.
my parents used to send me back home, we used to be escorted by the police and we had drivers and workers and stuff. So that's what my parents taught us, right? And so everything you're saying, I respect. Like I'm very pro Liberian. Now I eventually married a Ghanaian and stuff, and I can respect Ghana to a degree. They're a very peaceful country, and Ghana really respects Liberians, especially when we were in our heydays, right? But I will say that I'm very pro Liberian, and it's for
Hey,
the
you
past.
bitch! Did I ever see from your useless mother that would never be like me in your entire generation for your mom pussy hole before? You bitch! You
Period.
came. You. I don't know. You GH
Yeah,
bitch!
GH is very upset. She's very
Why you
upset.
so why you
Who
so
that is?
crazy?
Put me on
Anyways,
block when I hang up.
listen. I don't listen to dogs then like you because
I
they're
don't know
barking
who
dogs
got
will
nothing,
be barking
bitches.
there. You.
Yeah, I don't know
I
who or
steal from you,
nothing.
bitch. I steal from your pussy. The only thing I will steal from you is when I steal one of your long hair that you don't know how to even use cream to take out your hair. Let me teach you how to take out that how to wash
Who cares
yourself,
about your story? She sounds like a
bitch.
cat more than Sadie.
Your dirty
Oh,
ass. Who born you? Come bring your fucking face up. Or if you're in your 30, you're talking to women in 40s. Over 40s, above 40s.
Yeah, and accomplished. What you mean?
Can I stand and show my pussy to your asshole? You're talking that she can see. Who can see? I can. As long as criminal can be inside house, I let you a bitch.
This can lie. Oh yeah.
Criminal can be inside house. Criminal be in person. Can you put my record on your dirty man pussy hole?
Life and education.
Who the good booze? Who
No.
Sorry, Mama. No, I'm sorry.
No, don't be
I was
sorry.
saying Gio. They're not gonna sing Gio. Everyone
To them as they bring it. Who knows who that weirdo is? I don't know. I don't care. I don't know.
You're dead. Mushi. Okay. Do muita fica. Do mushi. Do stampecking. Let me put it in German. Nobody understand. I brought it here. Stampecking.
Oh, you gonna find me, bitch? You better find me.
Stampec fucking king. We're talking about mothers. We're talking about children. We're talking about how to be responsible. Only people that this story touch or anything that touch. Who tells you I can't to talk about Sissy?
Right. We're talking about helping each other and uplifting each other when we're going through psychosis.
Your pussy. I think that Sissy, one of Sissy, or maybe I even Sissy on that fucking page. Who fucking care, bitch? You don't hear your husband calling my name the last time say, hi, handsome. I don't go on live the dead. I didn't go. I know. I was just laugh. I said, why I want to go on live? Why am I going to say that? I can't go all kinds of life, eh? Shout out life. It's one of the life that make impact in my life because at times it can make me to go to sleep. Shout out life is also depressing. It's stress free. First step.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, it's stress free, really. Sometimes you go to my things, she'll be saying some things, and then she'll do some thinking and things, and you laugh, and then you can just sleep, right. Or you just put it on and sleep with it. Why you can't come out shit when people come and talk they want to talk something, and then y'all be like
in the fucking comments with their fucking hot ass thumbs, ass thumbs. Broke ass thumbs, girl. Bye. I would never do CC on you bitches.
And there's someone in that, I feel like millionaire talking to us. Come here, talking for your millionaire, give me some money.
I can really fucking.
Y'all give me some. Y'all millionaire, billionaire. We all,
I've been in money all my life. All my life I've been in money, so I don't even know what y'all talking about. But regardless, though, I really love CR shows. She invited me on tonight. It was not my intention to come on, but I always welcome the opportunity because her show is amazing. And I just want to say that it's been a pleasure meeting you. I like your content. I like what you talk about. I think you speak eloquent English, right? And I would love to come and visit you in Austria and eat some.
I'm not cussing because man, I don't too much. I'm not cussing. I'm too cool. I'm too hot. I can be hot also, but I'm not cussing.
Yeah, I like the way you cuss just now. That was good. That was good, sweet pepper for her. Because whoever the fuck that is, she's too invested.
Good pepper soup, man.
Sweet pepper soup. Let me tell you, I just made her some today.
And so, so many takers and they coming to see our show, they talking all kinds of nonsense. They always kind of say, mommy, that all of them is so fake. Sometimes I can be like, I wish I can be. I just enter and see our body and tell, say, hey, some of these bitches are all fakers.
You know it.
You don't see it. You don't see it.
Girl, I smell it. It's
100%.
It's a mess. It's a mess.
You can't. Somebody will say, "Oh, I didn't know that any come on show to get followers." I don't know that. Somebody say, "Oh, they can come there for followers." I say, "Oh, really? Followers or what?"
Yeah, because
only jobless people will go for followers. Yeah, but people that do have important things. Because if I want to come and make awareness about how the people can fuck bots or to initiate girls into lesbianism and get real tangible names in Liberia. That even CRSI knows some of the names because I guess some of the names already very well. Sometimes. All of these people not listen to it because they will say, oh, you have to bring proof. How can I bring proof from what happened in Liberia? I'm not bringing proof, I'm bringing the names. One of the people have to come and defend themselves and say, okay, you lie, you said this is me.
Right. Right. Goodbye.
And that is the only thing I would learn in Europe. I think that's the only thing I learned so far in Europe. I'm not billionaire, I'm not rich, I'm nothing. I'm human being. But it's to say your truth, to say your mind, regardless.
When I entered my 40s, I started to appreciate truth. Like, I
Yeah.
don't really have to pretend for none of you worthless bitches. And honestly, and I mean that with the purest heart. Like, I've accomplished so much in my life that there's nothing that you can say to me that could bring me down to your level. And that's on some real shit. Like, I'm just maybe when I was like 10 years ago, I'd be like, oh, I'll be all like triggered. Bitch, you can never trigger me because I know what the fuck it took for me to get where I am. And I'm actually enjoying the fruit of my labor. When you get to that point, then let's have a different conversation. Until then, keep your fucking fat ass thumbs in them fucking comments, bitch. You could never. And on that, I'm going to call my man back because he's been harassing to my phone. Love you, sis. I'm going to find you somehow, some way.
Love you too. Go. I'm gonna keep it there. We're gonna link up, okay?
Sure, for sure. Make a comment and then I'm gonna find you. For the comment association.
Well, I get you. I already commented something that you like or so in the comment section before, so I get
find you. And for the
Yeah.
haters, just keep hating. I guess enjoy that. I don't know how long it's gonna continue. But,
No hating here, no, just being real here.
yeah.
Only real people come and say their truth, and that's it.
That's it.
And that is that. If you want to say something, come up. Why you can be sitting there and be talking and be talking shit?
Just
And the one can say you come on and talk. You talk your own. Everybody can talk their own.
Next time I'll come and
We're only story not correct. Don't come. When everybody, yeah. The last time one little girl came on the show and she was talking or some things. I found some toxicness in her story, and also people were talking about Sugar Nova, but she didn't understand what people were saying because she ugly. Who is even ugly? Ugly, you can be ugly from the inside.
Right.
But a lot of people, they are even ugly in the face, but they are better off than the beautiful ones.
Yes, they're sweethearts.
They are sweethearts.
That's the beauty that.
And a lot of beautiful ones that they are even still on the street that they cannot get they can't get home to stay in.
Yep. And
so what beauty is doing nowadays?
Cheating on them. It's not about having the best shape and the smallest waist and the biggest ass, girl. Because trust me, you hoes are getting cheated on. Hello. So you can't shame me. Stop that. Let's talk about figures. Let's talk about assets. Let's talk about what you own, what you're doing. You can't insult me.
I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, it's not right. Bashing people. Don't do that.
You gotta find
somebody who go look at them and say they are ugly. They are so ugly. They are in their 30s and they look their
Right. Okay.
I don't know. Yeah. It says so.
Period. All right. Well, I'm gonna hang up. But good night. It's been a pleasure. Beautiful.
God, don't leave me, man. You can't go now with a good English.
Oh, I gotta go. I gotta call. My man is like calling me.
Who are you leaving with?
I gotta go. But find me so we can, be friends. Yes, for sure. Okay. Bye, comment section.
Okay, bye.
Bye, guys. Bye.
Respect. The haters love you because of you. They are here. If you wasn't there, they will not be here. So they still love you. Don't worry about the haters. Haters are always love it. They love people, but they gotta say something. Everybody they got right to their opinion. See, where is Canadian Queen? Where is your daughter, Canadian Queen? See, Ira, you mom. The English woman go so then you gotta you really get of Dutch. That comes to me Rouse blinking or the last thing Rouse done. Waar je reden etwas aan niemand versteht, dan alles in müde und alle kann schlafen gehen oder arbeiten gehen. Voice Canada Queen, that whole time because she says she can understand my German, she can understand the small German, she's very, very smart. Canada Queen, please come let Jesus. If you go in my team to because in my hair out of my eyes. for Mama K, for MK, for Mama the Mama. Don't do it. Come now, bitch. Canada, your white man is around. Come, let's start some G's. Oh God, you and I will deal with you. Who is this one? Look at the other that you think I don't know you, bitch. When you want to talk to me, speak German or Spanish or speak some good languages. You want to deal with who? Look at it, all idiots. You in your friend comment section, you call yourself GH Liberia. You only confused, bitch. You are only confused. I will never come and say GH Liberia because you just want to belong. You idiot. You Nikompu. Do Muta Sean Lucia. Do Sean Lucia. You know what I call Sean Lucia? People working. I will not say. Do Sean Lucia. Schlampeking. You go find the wall. I will give you assignment tonight. You GHLRB, Sean Lucia. Come bring down a closer motion that you can rise, right? Right comment, make this a closer me das. You bitch. I reckon I'm done and so I can stay with some people name. I see what Syria can be talking to somebody can stay with people. You all can be coming on. Some of you can be behind the scene talking nonsense. The time we go, I ain't Chinese sleeping close. I ain't China, bitch. I ain't Liberia, I ain't member county dog. You bitch. I should show my whole face for who? For your
Call back.
Who's I'm gonna show my whole face? Who the dog? I'm show. Look at your dog. Show your whole face. No, I will show my pussy to you, bitch. Your face in my face. Come on, show before you ask me to show my face. You idiot. You Ghana GHLRB. Confused system 18 generation. You my channel I work for.
Pussy war all that in the staffing.
Okay, I finish with it. Well, let's because of the comment because you're not reading the comment section, that's why.
You are not reading that time now.
If you tell them, then thank you for then bye.
The top or don't use a power, try to bring eventually up. The top or using power, that
okay. Okay, I'm not okay then. It's okay.
Good morning.
Sierra. Congratulations, yeah. On your win, your award that didn't reach you, that enter in other hand, but still we congratulate you all part of, also in Europe and in Europe. Okay, so you get your award, and we did on behalf of the European Austria. Because I've been there for Austria because the Germany in Germany. I don't. Every time we the Liberian Austria fit fans for you. We will get you a special award from me, and we will put it together and we'll give it to you. Even we do have some few Liberians anyways, but I old school them. They're not in the nonsense thing. Where the bitches and on the show on the things that make the line and bringing some stupid woman that nobody know from nowhere talking about our man. Everybody like your man. Oh, woman like that, she calling you our man. So me now when the stress and depression, everything has changed me there. And at my age, they will come into what they will call me our great grandmom. But brother, it seems to really amaze me, man. Our man. Everybody that they are man, that they are pieces. So congratulations, man. Award it has to be awarded to the rightful person. So congratulations on your
Hello,
win.
CR. Did you summons me? Did the goat summons me? Whenever CR comes knocking, I have to answer. What's going on? Hello, is there something needed?
Charlotte, it's not confused. It's not my first time. It's serious. It's not confused. It's not my first time. Okay, you comment section people. You think Charlotte can bring all kind of people in her show? Eh? That people Charlotte can bring people in her show because not because of your happiness. Yeah.
Girl, you gotta giggle. They are too funny, and I don't know why they're so upset. I just pray for them. I just hope y'all find,
You like
you
my
know.
vibes, huh? You like the vibe? You like the shape? Wait. Alexa,
Play what,
scream
girl?
out Burna Boy.
Okay.
Yeah. My Alexa can only they get my Alexa that Gemma Alexa.
I know that's right. What's up, CR? CR, you in that dark, but you still up. Imagine. I know that's right. I love your lipstick. It's so cute. Sierra was like, she's back. Nah, y'all just some haters in these fucking comments. I need to do better. It's poverty. I feel like that's poverty talking. That's how poverty sounds. They just insult. Poverty don't have no depth. So insult. You fucking rude. Take your ass from here. Yeah. You another one coming get blocked. Good night, beach. No, that's right. She finna dance on you hoes. Yeah. Oh shit. Promise, bitch. With your fake pictures.
I mute myself. Myself. I'll mute myself, yeah? No, it's you. Girlfriend, where are you? Help me. I'll mute myself. I'm still. No, tell me, girl. My new friend. I'm the. What's your name? I'm Evangelist. You guys says one of my visitors from the other aisle, from the Nima County opposite. I thought you also the evangelist too. But I like your English. The English is good. You know, the kind of English I can make. Oh no, I'm muted. That the kind of English can make people to be. They can fall in love with in Liberia. Because in Liberia, when you are in Liberia, from Liberia, when you are not in America, the people don't respect you. They say, "Are you? Where are you?" It's so stupid, very crazy. Everybody they think yeah, but anyway, America is Liberia Godfather, yeah. So everybody respect America. So America big up. Now why that when they drink it, even the American people get angry because at the end of the day, was our the 10 digits numbers or eight, it counts a lot in other people's lives as well. You know, it's not joke to send money out there to send money home. Even you send 100, some people can't afford to send 100, but people that sending even 10, big ups. Happy for yeah, I'm grateful to you all. It's not easy, yeah. Where's Canadian Queen? That how come, man? My girlfriend. That's my girlfriend. Let me ask her what really is Mama K. What she did to Mama K, and then she did Mama K. When the last time Mama K made mistake with my name. She called my name on the comment where somebody make and I didn't make it. That girl came and comment in my team. I thought we were friends. She said, we okay. So can that queen please come? Let me clarify everything. I didn't go there because of you. I was there when and Mama K is my my person. Yeah, my now you're my person like that. Yeah, my play my really yeah. So I don't have to be in the comment section to say I love this person or this is my person. So come on, let me know what happened. Let's try to settle Mama K and forget about Mama K. She's just a fun-loving person, and I think empty promises is not good. Don't promise when you don't have it for what you want to make yourself relevant. Sometimes we are on Mr. Wish platform, and other people say, "Oh, I will send 200." The operation is for 200, 300. Some of them they just say, "Don't do it." You don't do it if you don't have it. Don't say it. Don't do it. And it hurts. So what? That is why Mama K is angry. Sarah, you know what should I know? I'm not Sarah Peter. Peter, Manishati. Bring here my open. You can miss a line here, Peter. He said, my neighbor county sister, please ask our educated sister why her Ghana husband hair looking like Tuta Nanja. What's it? Tuta Nanja and the children hair looks like tortoise Nanjas. She lied about her education. That is saying, can I be talking to me? She already gone, man. That other question, you can't ask a question for yourself. I'm not asking a question like that. That's my new BFF. So I'm not asking no stupid question. Sorry, you GH Arabi. You double nationality. Even me, I say I hate to call myself European. You decrease. I know you ask that. Come on the show next time. Hit the button. See how she can let people come. The first time I hear the button, I came. Second time I came. Anytime I want to come. But can I want to always overtake me? She'll come and call me, and she'll run to see our show and mommy. And soon as I see mommy, she'll let me up. Bitch, come up. Come up, your mommy start dollar here. Your mommy, come here, mommy. Your mommy. She said, bitch. Your mommy said the woman using what part and she missed the stuff. No, and I just no. I never missed the soft drink. That's normal. That's citron. That's citron. I never miss it. That's lemon. Who I want to eat? For who? For the people in the comment sections, or for who? I can do everything. I do all. Well, who do it best and who take care of themselves is that. I don't have to drinking alcohol and hard. Who am I hiding from? God is there. God is in the comment section. God is watching here. Yes, God is watching over us. But God is not any of you there or either of you. If the English is good, I go English. Don't do that shit. Oh yeah, we do all. I do all what I want to do. Why should I miss it? I get vodka in the house. But I drink vodka when I want to drink vodka. I get whiskey, I get Hennessy, I get everything. What I want. I'm sure. No, it's no alcohol here. Yeah. Nobody can drink alcohol, mate, and wash their mouth. The library. But this is no librarian can do that. Oh, see, I call somebody and I call Canada Queen. She'll say, what a bitch. I wish you're not going to call me. You can't call me. Canada Queen. She said, we share myself with friends now. So, I mean, they have to share myself with friends. Also. Pre, I say, yeah, man, your taco, maybe she'll come. You know, we will actually come. This woman using pattern, she missed us. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure. I'm not using no pattern. No. I'm not using no pattern, man. You can only drink when you drink is when drinking is not everything you can drink for us. I don't know. Okay, let me talk about myself. For me, I drink. Yes, I can drink anything I want to drink, but what I want to drink to come, yeah. Sometimes you drink to come on shows because it's not easy to sit behind to sit behind there like what Sierra then can do to talk. You know, it takes a lot of grace. It takes a woman. I think I don't know, it's a blessing to just sit there and talk because you will talk and you will say some really reasonable things, some things, but some kind of little rats will just come in and put some comment there, and that it would distract the person that hosting the show, and then they will be concentrating on that one comment. So it's not easy to come up and talk like that. So if I'm even drinking, you say I'm drinking something, bravo to you that say that, but I don't know. Maybe I have to be taking some other things. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not drinking anything. I'm not high. I don't have at the bottles in the house. If I can open any bottle, but I don't want to. If my Canadian friend, Canadian, I don't know how to call it. My friend, when she comes, my Facebook friend, when she comes, then maybe we can make some cheers. Prepare you to, yeah. It's not easy. It's not easy to maintain. It's hard, really. It's not easy. The people can come and say, me, I come here to ask them, they give me some money. But you see, I will show you. People can come here and grape. People can come here and also make anything behind the scene. They think can happen right behind the scene. We read there. So if I call can maybe to come appear 2-3 times, let me just put my own on. Let me put my own topic on right now. Why are you catching feet on what I said? Maybe it's what catching feet about that? No, girl, look at the nonsense. You want to talk about cognac? Girl, I drink Hennessy SO. I drink I drink vodka. You know they get vodka in vodka, bitch, and they get cognac in cognac. Y'all can call you think Hennessy, any Hennessy, they get fake Hennessy as well. I will tell you about drinks. I will not about drinks. Talking about all grade set. Who want all grade set? Go on my page. Now I'm not even. I came on another page because my other page are European page. Where only for white people. That are African page. Go there. If I leave, I will drop it. You go there and see the kind of things I can do. Alone as an independent woman, I don't need men to carry me out, bitch. Talking about all grade cognac. I know about cognac. If you're talking on the good side, thank you. But if it's on the bad side, then you don't know me like that. I'm not being on my I can't to beg. So I'm not agreeing nothing. I want to drink palm one. I can't do. Bagbe. I mean, bagbe. I'm not 40. I'm above 40. Why you call me 40? You stupid. I was 40 years old. Then I gave my name. That doing they call him DK once a year. He's in doing the coup. My mom was pregnant that time. So if you know the coup, this is where I get my name from. My name is Salie. Good things ahead. Salie. Yeah. So from the narrative from my mom, when he gave two letters, my mom and her sister, they were pregnant at the time. And he said, when you're born, when this girl called her Salie and gave my mom the envelope, and then my aunt, then if it is boy or girl, DK wants Salie. So I'm a twin with another boy for my aunt, that let's say earthly twin. So I don't have to lie about my age because I've been there. I have seen all. So why should I lie? For what reason? How to lie? I'm insulting because sometimes some people need to be insulted to get to be restricted in the comment section. But I'm not. I cannot even insult. I feel bad. Okay, if I insult, I'm sorry. Everybody I insulted also sorry. But yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But I'm not insulting because I want to be rude on Sierra platform. We just came to give some awareness or also or maybe mingle with our Liberian platform. Because we go on other platforms. I can go on Nigerian platform, that is free stand platform, bigger platforms. Yeah. So why not we come here too? We all get DF. The same way people come in and say Sierra. So the same people to the Nigerian people promoting their own their real big time people, influencer. Why not we don't do the same thing to them? Just that with our contents, DF when he talk about important things about you talk about before you talk about God business, but at the end of the day, sometimes too you say you talk against the fake pastors. Yeah. So our community don't have content. The content you guys, the content is only about breaking the other person's child, the other person this, the other person that. Then what's the need? So at the end of the day, there's nothing to enjoy. After 2 hours sleeping, she did me a man God. I don't know what to do. Now I think I gotta find it's oh my God.
I'm not sleepy. I'm about to go to bed now. Good night.
Okay, darling.
Good
Good night. Good night, Sierra. Thank you very much. Thank you.